Alright, let's begin this journey. Let's see. Boop. Now hopefully this is gonna work. Normally this is the first time I'm actually streaming to 2 platforms at once. Good lord, hope it doesn't break. Let's see. Also, let's put this a tiny bit lower. And also, I have no idea if you're gonna see this on the VOD secret, but hopefully your schedule is gonna be a bit more lenient in the future, so you can play the game. Definitely came out at a busy time, not gonna lie. Okay. This a bit away so I can see shit. Okay. Well then, let's start. Oh god. Special rewards are in store in tribute to the release of Zero and Azure. I mean, I can still get them? Okay. Sure. Sure. Loading clear data from Cold Steel 4. Sure. Huh. It should be transferred to the PS5, but I guess it didn't. Ah, that's fine. Start the game, yes. After reaching a certain point in the story, okay. Okay then. February 14th, 1207 of the Septine calendar. 5 months after, huh? Western Zemuria, Crossbell City. Oh, this is where we begin. Oh, hi. Of course, still under annexation, right? Oh my god, this has been a while.
The time has come for us to rise.
Uh-huh.
Rise and reclaim our imperial pride. Victory was within our grasp, and yet the foolish cowards who govern us chose to abandon it. But though they may turn a blind eye to the threat of the East, you know as well as we do that it remains ever present. The Imperial Army turned tail and fled, but we can still take up arms and
Okay, that is very loud. I'll need to adjust that.
fight!
Holy shit.
Together, we can defeat Calvert and all who resist us, and reign supreme over the continent!
It all began in September of 1206. Conflict broke out between the Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Calvert, one known as the Battle of Jormungandr. Yet despite its unprecedented scale, this World War came to a close in a mere 2 days. This was due in no small part to the largely uncelebrated efforts of a fair few men and women. But at the end of October, while all eyes were on post-war restoration, another unforeseen crisis broke out in Crossbell. Hey Zero. The Governor General's peacekeeping force, originally stationed in the region upon its annexation to Erebonia, chose to defy the provisional government of Erebonians' orders to return and occupy the city in an armed coup. Okay. Their goal was none other than to demand the resumption of the war. How are you doing, Zero? Due to the international climate just after the end of the war, the Empire was incapable of direct intervention. Through an appeal by its representative, Chancellor Karl Regnitz, the in-custody Rufus Albarea made a plea to the IDF, but to no avail. Oh hey Otto. Shit, what was her name? Fuck, it's been so long! The provisional government and IDF's careful negotiations continued to stall as fears of an armed intervention from Calvert mounted. The end of the year came and went, and Crossbell was placed under military occupation for 3.5 months. These two, okay. However, there was something the IDF hadn't realized. Nice, good to hear. In the face of never-ending oppression, a light shone in the eyes of Crossbellians that refused to be extinguished.
I only ask for your patience for a short while longer, citizens of Crossbell. For soon, we will force the ignorant to open their eyes and see we must strike Calvert!
Just how much longer do we have to suffer like this?
Who cares about dominating Zemuria? All we wanted was peace.
You there! It's that traitorous talk I hear? So, you sided with the rebellion then, have you?
Oh.
The hell's this?
Nice, you're gonna have a chill weekend then.
What's happening to the broadcast?
Oh shit.
Hold up. Isn't that the... Yeah, it totally is. It's them, Cup.
Fucking cat. Well, enjoy the pizzas. Good to see that she's back on her feet.
Hello, one and all. We are Arkanseel. We are here to share the completed version of our preview performance. One born from sweat, tears, and love for our craft.
Good lord, Risha.
Thank you. Thank you for being here with us. This marks our official return to the stage, and we hope we've made it worth the wait.
May your heart sing, Crossbell, as you bear witness to the greatest performance Zemuria has to offer. The star, the moon, and the sun's radiance bid you welcome to the dream of a million nights.
Is it literally the old moves that they were doing in those chibi sprites? I think they are. Holy fuck, that blew my ears out. Zero, do you have a month for me to explain you how 9
What's
games
going
prior
on?
to this went?
That's enough! Huh? You're...
Oh shit!
Hello, sweethearts.
Well, time to play.
God
Are
damn
you
it,
ready,
Welt.
Bald?
Ha! Been ready. Now, let's raise some hell!
Oh shit.
Twin Arcane Gale!
Oh fuck! Oh hey!
It's the Divine Blade of Wind!
Hmm?
All clear on my end, Arios.
It's the Crossbell, yeah. The Crossbell
on,
bracers,
Iolia.
yeah.
Let's take him out in one go. I'll be right here to support you.
Hell yeah!
Risha, I see now.
operation!
Holy shit.
Crossbell Guardian Force, prepare to engage in combat and liberate our home for good!
Oh! From the other gate?
Fan out and coordinate with police in each district. Prioritize civilian safety. Remember, our job is to distract enemy forces for as long as they need.
Ma'am!
Fucking music.
All units, neutralize and apprehend the defense force.
Hello,
Time is of the
detective.
essence. I'm counting on you.
Right!
Oh god, this is gonna be a vomit of all the main characters. Oh boy, I love it. Even he's here. Oh, the fucking police chief. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Hello, outside.
When did he...
He's back!
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's go time. Let's show them that the CPD's cops aren't just for show.
Combat has begun with rebel elements throughout the city. Requesting backup.
If only these pests had stayed underground where they belong. Zalber Sodot unit, begin subjugation!
Sir!
There they go.
Huh. They've saved us the trouble of hunting them down. Now we can eliminate these rebels once and for all.
It's not going to be that easy.
Oh shit, they're fucked.
Way to show them!
How's it going, Lloyd? Been a goddamn while.
That went well, didn't it?
Oh, Yuna's with them.
Everything's falling into place now.
Yeah. Tia, Yuna, I need you to get ready.
Roger that!
Now installing anti-corruption system.
Shut up, Dio. Fuck's sake. Alright.
Yes! Consider their communications network mine! Now it's time to shake up their chain of command.
Just let me know what you need, Yona.
Whoa, I heard about your voice change.
Now preparing to intercept and take them out with our armored units.
It's
all you now, guys.
That is a drastic difference.
So far, so good. Next.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready for action. Begin the final phase of the operation.
Time to do this. Okay, I'll send you the coordinates right away.
Bit too deep, boys.
Here comes the grand finale.
Please, Adios. Watch over them.
We are counting on each and every one of you. Please, return Crossbell to us.
Mr. Mayor.
Defensive field now in place.
I swear, this opening scene is literally, how many main characters do you want? The answer is yes.
Beginning countdown. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh shit. Time to crash the party.
It's gonna hit us!
Nah.
What's that
Sorg doing?
Now!
Let's move!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You're Lloyd Bannings!
That's right. We're here to arrest you on suspicion of occupying this city and imprisoning its civilians. Come on, let's get to work.
Right!
Alright. Well, I have almost control. Turn order. Okay, same as before, right? Character at top goes for yeah, blah blah blah. All the thingies that can pop up, healing, MP, CP, yeah, okay. All of that is the same. Now, do I have access to the menu? Because I would like to adjust volume. Probably not. Probably not? No, that's turbo. Okay. Okay, orders. I do have those still. Yep. Still the same. Okay, that's a break order, defense order, magic order, special order. Under magic, so strength up. Okay, damage. Is yours still insane? Yep, break damage plus 250% for 3 turns. Jesus Christ, Yuna. Okay. Lloyd, crafts. What do you get? What do you start with? Also, what levels do you start with? You have 14k HP. Damage you will gain CP, craft some special combat skills, yep. Okay, you get Rising Sun, of course, Brave Smash. Fucking music. Fires a Fierce Blast of Energy. Steel and Fate 30%. Cure ailments, status down, restore 1 BP. Strength, defense, speed up. Oh shit, yeah.
Let's go.
0 break. Do I have... it doesn't matter. Fuck it, go.
0 breaker!
Analysis. Okay, you have your scan. Status efficiency. Yep.
It's my go. Beginning analysis. Analysis complete.
Time to start collecting data, because that's gonna come in handy. Deathstorm, Crimson Gale, and Warcry for CP and HP reduction. Burn area large. Go.
You're done for. Eat this!
Well, one died.
You're done!
Ow. When an attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker is in range. Yep. Arts. Yep. Same thing as always. Ooh. That looks new. Cast different arts to uncover an enemy's elemental... Oh, no, never mind.
Leave it to me.
Just apparently tells me immediately.
Arcus activate.
Go with that guy.
It's my go. Ready. Break! Randy, give me a hand.
Hell yeah!
Oh, get wrecked.
This isn't...
Hell yeah! Way to go, Tio Tot.
So let's keep it going.
A bit different quote, I think. but cute.
Whew. That was rough, but we pulled through.
Sure. Oh, Lloyd, my boy.
I never doubted we would for a second.
Okay, getting in wasn't too bad. Thanks for helping us out, Yuna. This couldn't afford to fail. Thanks to you, it didn't.
I don't know. Any more pressure and my heart would have come bursting out of my chest. I could only be at my best because I knew you guys were gonna back me up. My training at Thor's helped, of course.
Of course.
Haha, now that makes a teacher proud. 1 year later, and look at you! You're a whole new you!
Give it a rest, Randy.
I'm just glad you're okay. The anti-corruption system must have worked.
Looks like there's no worrying about those Zauber soldats having a negative effect on our minds this way. We owe Erebonia and Liberal's teams for passing along their Black Workshop research data.
Couldn't agree more. Now we can...
Oh, we got through! You guys okay? We were watching from the ground. I'm so glad you made it in.
You've got some real balls to bank on smashing straight through the middle of the tower. But then, pulling crazy stunts is what you do.
Hey, what's a risky operation without its spice?
Pass on my thanks to everyone for distracting the troops on the ground, by the way. Wait, you sure you got time for updates now, Risha? Are you?
I'll have to go in a bit, but I'm not in this scene, so it's fine. I can't put into words how wonderful it feels to see Elia on stage again.
I'm sure. I'm overjoyed that she's back too.
Physical therapy is brutal, but if anyone was going to pull through, it was her. I wish I could see her come back in person.
They're recording it at least. How about we do a group watch once we're back?
Now that, I wouldn't miss.
We've deployed officers to evacuate civilians and guard our conceal. That means you can focus all your efforts on the tower.
You get to be the real stars of the day here, so don't mess this up.
Relax. We won't.
The end's in sight. All that's left is for you to bring in their top brass from the tower. You know what to do, so kick some ass up there.
Right! It's incredible how many people have our backs.
I know. And we've got to do every one of them proud.
Yep. So let's make sure...
Do you think it's over?
I don't know. What was that loud noise?
It's you!
You're the special support section.
Adios above. Did you come to save us?
Oh. All of you work in this building, yes?
I guess they weren't letting you leave.
It'd be right to leave them here. We'll have to make a trip down to find a safe place for them.
I've got a better idea. You've got to keep your focus on the operation. Let me escort them down instead.
Are you sure?
You don't want any of us to come with?
Never underestimate a Thor student. I could handle this part in my sleep at this point. Sure, I was hoping to be there at the top, but this thing's bigger than anything I want. And I don't need to see to know you'll win.
Thank you, Yuna, for putting your faith in us.
We'll leave the tower employees with you then. You're the only one we can count on for this. Take care on the way down.
Will do.
Operation Liberate Crossbell, Prologue.
All right! Let's go knock some heads and some sense into these Defense Force goons.
Yeah, so many are putting everything on the line for us. We can't waste this chance.
Not a second. We won't let them down. Not Yuna, not Kia, not anyone.
This is it. Here's the last hurdle standing between us and Crossbell's liberation. So let's see us get over it. Then we can take back our home.
Immediate trophy. Oh my god. Switch leader, message logs, party, minimap, sure. Trails to walk? What was that again? Move, yeah, blah blah blah. Assault attack changed. Challenge to car get. That required a button, huh? Good to know that that is back. Fuck's sake. Sure. Sure. That's the menu I need. Hold on. Oh my god. They were blowing my ears off. Didn't think the game's gonna be that loud. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Okay, first off. Go higher. Okay. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Now, how much shit is there? Wait, it didn't invert it. Hold on. Huh? Okay, never mind. Nothing over there.
Hey! Yeah! Now's our chance.
Sure, Lloyd. I don't know, but we better go and find out. Sure. Okay, here we go. Shit that is not gonna be voiced. Defense force reinforcements up ahead. The emergency staircase is sealed off, so the elevators are our only option. Then there's only one thing left to do. Yeah, let's take them down.
Enemy approaching! Get ready!
Combat links. Yep. Thank you, game. I remember. By linking one character to the other. Yep. You can also change it during battle. Yep. Thank you. I will leave it as is right now. Yep. How was I able to... Right, that way. Attack while moving. Yep. You need some scanning.
Beginning analysis. Analysis complete.
Thank you.
Go for it. Try this on Crimson. Yeah.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
What did you have again? You had Mirar Swan and Holy Bullet.
Here I go. Take this.
Okay.
Now's the time.
There.
Ow.
Raring to go.
Don't you dare, buddy. What was the button for S-Crafts again? Right. Sure. Nuke.
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
Is it?
Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
Alright. Alright, let's keep up the pace. The elevators are currently under the Defense Forces' control, but Jonah's side is hard at work unlocking one for us. They're desperate to hold down this fort, so it ain't gonna be easy, but we're gonna do what we came here for. Exactly, it's time to liberate our home for good. Damage time set on balancing. Okay, remind me of this at least. Link attacks can only occur when the enemy is unbalanced, the success rate of which is decided by the weapon type used and to deal the damage. Yep. Lloyd deals strike damage effective against rock type foes and thrust damage effective against crustaceans. Mollusks are more easily unbalanced by slash damage, and flying foes are more to pierce. Yep. The likelihood of unbalancing an enemy depends on the enemy's unbalanced efficacy, and the type of weapon used to attack. Yep. Critical damage and unbalancing. Attacks taken on turn with a critical bonus have a 100% chance to unbalancing an enemy regardless of the damage type dealt. Taking advantage of this at the right time will be key to victory. Combat links can be assigned through the tactics section of the camp menu or in battle. Okay, links. Let me actually see. Item quantities? Okay, thanks. I don't have anything. Crime busters, okay, you have normal shit. Access rate. Procyon 0, okay. And the Devastator, okay. Tier, Needle Shot, Ivy, Crest, Fire, Bolt, Forte. Breath, Airstrike, Aerial, Burst, Soul, Blur, Golden Sphere. Silver Thorn, okay. Okay, you already come with tier 2 quartzes in, huh? So, Brave and Regulus. Actually, what were those again? God, I need to remind myself of so many things. Earth Element Master Quartz, attack, craft, heal HP. Fire Element Quartz, boost CP recovered when damaged. Okay. Perfect for him, of course. Katse, Time Elemental Master Quartz absorbs enemy arts damage. Wind Elemental Master Quartz, offensive arts heal HP. EP. Oh, you also have... you have the same thing just in reverse. Okay. And you have also the same thing, because I only have access to those things right now. Tier Bombs, Tiara Bomb... and 10 Battle Scopes. Okay. Okay. Actually, but yeah, those weren't tier 2 quartzes. They were tier, basically none. Tier 1. Just the links were already 2. Right. A freebie set of handy-dandy items. Okay, don't care. A race screen inspired uniform that's for Ellie. Okay. Risha. Okay. Nadia. Okay. Okay. Fine. Oh. Cool. Lloyd Banning's police officer motto: fulfill all responsibilities, acting proudly as a defender of the law, never misuse or misrepresent justice. Remember that the truth can only be found by those who seek it. Treasures earned. Okay, there's a tracker. Okay, the only 2 things that are available right now. Oop. Right. Rising Sun. Raging Hammer and Toughness Shield. Okay. Aura Rain. Cross Strike. Ether Strike and Aeon Shield for the thing. Okay. Proud Warrior is damage for 30%. Yep, Berserker. That's fine. Links are fine. Okay, nothing. Good. Alright. Pressing the wrong buttons, Jesus Christ. Getting used to shit. Don't punch the chest, you're not Kratos. Okay. Oh god, no tutorial for these. Yes, it is an orbit charging station. Thank you, guys. God damn it. Yep. You can rest at those. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, game. I'll use it. Thank you, game. 9 games in. This is an orbital charging station. Oh. Warhounds, can't believe they got them hiding in here. They're easy enough to handle at one at a time, but as a group, we'll have to try. We can't risk them attacking the evacuees. Yep, attack from the back. Combat begins when you walk into an enemy on the field. Press X to attack the enemy on the field. Double advantage, walk into a stunned enemy. Advantage, yeah. Assault attacks with R2. Yep. Hello, doggy.
This is our chance!
About rush and burst attacks. Unbalancing an enemy allows you to follow up by pressing the triangle button for a wide area 2-person rush attack, or by pressing square for a all-encompassing 4-person burst. Both options contribute more damage against an enemy's guard, making it easier to force them into a break state and making them much more valuable. Yep. Forcing enemies into a break state through either rush or burst attack, then gathering BP once more following it is but one of many viable strategies. Yep. Just be certain to spend your BP wisely. A rush attack consumes only 2 BP, but a burst attack consumes 5. Yep. Rush, burst, yep. Okay. Whoops. Just go hit it.
Going for it.
Thank you, game. Toss that out. Doven Kaiser.
It's my turn.
Extra BP, sure. Break damage up.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Leave it to me. Here I go. Take this. Ah! They're off guard. Help me out, Lloyd.
Got it!
It's my go.
Ready.
Sure.
Here I go.
Oh, he had a Sepith turn I wasn't watching.
They're off guard.
Following up.
Ow.
Right.
It's my turn.
Support breath. Sure.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Nice miss, buddy.
Break.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Here I go. They're off guard.
Following up.
Down you go.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Way to go, Teotot.
So let's keep it going.
Going. Alright, now to keep an eye out for the emergency staircase. Kia's team said it's nearby. Huh. Looks like they haven't gotten that far yet. Then we should just be able to catch up to them. Just watch for any threats along the way. Right. About break. Oh god, they're really just hammering everything out quickly. Relentlessly attacking an enemy and fully depleting their break gauge forces them into a break state. They cannot move for a set period of time during this state, so continue beating them while they're down. Why is that so funny to me? Lloyd's order, Raging Hammer, boosts break-related damage for all allies on the field. Use this and other methods to show the enemy who's boss. Thank you. Break state. A break state break occurs when the enemy's break gauge is reduced to 0. This will disable the enemy for a brief duration. Dealing damage to an enemy's HP will also damage his break gauge. When break state occurs, the enemy drops its shield, its held items. The enemy turn is delayed. The enemy's status buffs are cancelled. Effects during a break state. Attacks will always unbalance the enemy. The enemy's defense is reduced. The enemy cannot act for 1 turn. Brave orders. Yep, thank you about that. Already know.
Yeah.
Why am I trying that? Okay. Okay, this will let me go up, but hold on.
Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
Nice. Oh shit! He was literally there. All right. Oh. No. Wait with that. You guys are all scanned. Yep.
Arcus activate.
Go with that.
Arcus activate. Let's go. Let's go. Zero breaker.
Here I go. Take this.
There.
There.
I can't.
Okay, you're down.
Here I go. Got him.
Following up.
This isn't.
Okay. Yeah.
This isn't.
Enemy neutralized. On to the next.
Oh Jesus.
Fire! Fire!
Whoa,
Enemy
doggy.
approaching. Get ready.
Let's go.
Randy, really? Really, Randy? Taking a nap? Really? Let's save up. I kind of want to do the big moves.
Raring to go. Yeah.
Don't give
Thanks.
in. All right. Arcus activate.
Okay.
It's my go. Arcus activate.
Oh, that was a 0 craft move, really?
There.
Okay.
Enemy neutralized.
Wrecked.
On to the next. Okay.
Excuse me? What was that? What just happened? What? Okay.
Our objective is on floor 39, right?
Yep. That's the IDF space of operations. I'll plot us a route there.
Thanks to you. Let's keep up the pace.
Okay, I'm not the one doing that. What is happening? Is it a bug? Why is that coming up when I go through a loading screen? Okay. No idea why the game thinks I'm trying to save there. Okay, that's the objective. Maybe it is the autosave. Yeah, you're right.
Bring it.
Okay, that took long. It was way too quick.
Here I go. Take this.
It's my go.
Oh, a crit one. What are you sitting on right now? You're sitting on 200. Big
Hope
move.
you're ready. Yeah. Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether strike.
This isn't.
Enemy neutralized. On to the next.
Deleted.
Crap. Barricade. I don't think there's any getting through this.
I thought we hacked our way through.
Oh. Ah, big boy. There they are. It's the SSS. Looks like our patience paid off. We knew you'd show up sooner or later. I'm impressed. They knew we'd come this way once we couldn't access the elevators. We should have expected as much from one of the Empire's most elite forces. Even came armed to the teeth with warhounds. They mean business. The bad is nothing new for us. That's right. Everyone prepare for combat.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
I just use an S-craft. I know, game. Thank you. 100 CP is normal. 200 CP is more powerful. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, game.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
You're getting a bit of healing.
Let's go.
Okay.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Well, speaking of.
Let's go! It ends here!
Go, Lloyd! Oh, was that Kia behind him for a second?
Rising sun!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Leave it to me.
What are you sitting on? Also? Nah. Go and hit those. You're on 100.
Commencing drive.
Going for it.
Randy, you're on 300. 200. 300. Go and
About
nuke.
time I got this started. Eat steel, Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
This isn't.
It's my turn.
Oh, there was a guy's a guy left in the background. Sure.
Fire!
Let's do a
Now's the time.
rush.
Out, Lloyd.
Got it!
Fire!
Okay.
Still alive, buddy?
Yeah. There, Randy, give me a hand.
Hell yeah!
Ow.
Leave it to me.
There!
Missed.
Okay.
This isn't.
Yeah!
It's my turn.
Okay.
Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
How do you like that? Huh, they didn't even lay a scratch on us. You say that, but you got hit. That's all well and good, but don't forget, this isn't over until we put a stop to their main forces. You're right, let's keep moving while the enemy's in disarray. I'll take all of those.
Grab whatever's in that chest.
Force Metal Defense, ADF plus 75, accuracy, 50% critical rate, 30% prevents status down. Wrong button. Sure.
Here I go.
Go up and up. Okay, it has to be the autosave. Okay, let's just make a manual save just in case. It has to be the autosave that's doing that. That is weird. Oh, hi.
Got him. Don't let up.
Chain battles. Initiating an encounter with one or multiple enemies close by. Yep, fighting multiple battles. More XP, more rewards.
Ready.
Let's go.
Boost.
Let's go.
Whoops. Don't have enough. Just go up to him.
It's my turn.
Hey, Dozing. How's it going? Cure all, restore 20% AP and 200% CP. Sure. Go.
Now, let us begin. O holy rite of Adios. Shine upon us from the heavens. Aura rain!
Pretty.
Thank you.
Going for it. You're done for. Eat this!
Nice. Ow.
Let's go.
Okay,
Raring to
broken.
go. Yeah. There.
Gotcha. Keep him
My
coming.
turn.
Second battle. Recently trying Mobinagi of all games. Well, how's that one going?
I've got you.
I've never played that one myself.
You're done. Eat this!
Leave it to me.
That was a miss. Okay.
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
Ow. Ow.
Don't give
Thanks.
in.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh, Zero Art's turn. Nice.
Sorry, but we need to press on.
That actually overlapped very nicely. I am so used to pressing FF16 buttons. Keep pressing the wrong shit.
Ready to go.
Ooh, give.
Bet there's some nice junk in that trunk.
Excuse me, what, Randy? What's in the trunk? TLoH R. Restores HP, cure KO. Wrong one. Did one of you have TLoH equipped? Alright, good to hear. Restore HP medium, cure burn. Restore HP small. Let me give that to you. Sure did, right?
Right.
God, getting used to the
Watch
controls
out.
is...
That one looks there.
Now this one looks worth my while.
Sure. Okay.
Raging hammer!
Okay. Put it on higher speed. Go.
Leave it to me. Here I go. Take this. Ah! They're off guard.
There! Going for it.
Raring to go. Arcus activate.
Ow.
Yeah. Raring to go. Commencing drive.
Ow.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks.
There.
Even for a small heal, that was pretty dope. Okay, let's go with a big burst.
Everyone,
I
move
wanna
in.
see this.
Copy that.
Hell yeah.
Raring to go.
Okay. Actually, did I analyze this thing? I think I did. Yeah, okay.
Ready. There.
Gotcha.
It's my turn. Yeah, now's the time.
There. Yeah. They're off guard.
Following up.
Hell yeah. Way to go, T.O. Todd.
So let's keep it going.
Okay. Was there a zoom? There was a zoom. Okay.
Now's our chance.
No chests missed. Cool. Okay, you're locked. This one. Okay. Okay, that's the main way. Alright, yeah, I get it, guys. Thank you. Cannot deviate.
According to the data obtained, this should be their command center.
What was the autoplay? Ah, there we go.
Their leaders aren't going down without a fight. Make sure you're ready. Now let's go!
And no one's here. Great.
Where the hell are they?
But that data came from a trusted source.
You can hear the choo-choo sounds.
Hi there. Looking good so far, guys.
Thanks. Anything going on?
Well, we noticed something weird going on inside and wanted to give you a heads up. The defense force started migrating to the rooftop not long after you busted in.
You don't think they're trying to escape via airship, do you?
As much as I'd rather they answer for their crimes, them leaving Crossbell would make this operation at least a partial success.
That doesn't seem to be the case, weirdly enough. I didn't spot any aircraft within their vicinity through my binoculars. Oh, something is up. That I know for sure. So just be careful, okay?
Gotcha.
Thanks. We'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like everything on the ground will be under control before long. So do what you gotta do. May Adios be with you all.
Hito being nervous has got me nervous.
Likewise. She may not be able to see causality the way she could during the Twilight, but we can't ignore her instincts.
Yeah, well, victory's still in sight as long as they're in the tower. So, we'll make our way for the rooftop. Be smart about it.
Alright, but first we pick up shit in here. Anything to interact? No? Guess no. Okay.
We made it up to the roof. If what Kia's side said is true, then...
This is the end of the line. Stay on high alert. We're going in.
Yeah, time to have some fun.
God, this has been a while. Actually, when was the last game when you get to the top of this tower to do something? Was it Cold Steel 3? I think it was Cold Steel 3. Okay, that's a lot of dots. Who's up here? Okay, defense forces.
There they are.
Uh-huh.
The SSS! We should have known.
I'm aware of who you are and that you used to serve the former Governor General, so I'll skip the prelude. You're under arrest on suspicion of leading an over 3-month occupation of the city, effectively detaining its citizens. Your arrest comes at the behest of the Provisional Government of Erebonia. Now please, we ask that you do not resist.
Never, you lowly police dog! We'll never be stopped by the likes of you!
Whatever it takes, we will reignite the war.
And when we do, the Republic will be the first to fall to our feet! And then the whole continent will follow! That's right. It's the only way His Excellency's legacy can live on and Erebonia's pride be restored!
Huh.
Why are you so desperate for more war?
Are they still under the influence?
The Twilight is ongoing. But it's
Yeah.
long been over.
Yeah. The source of it is gone. And the curse that drove people toward war should have gone with it.
Well...
Must be that some of those it drove to the brink feel like there's no turning back. But you must have realized by now, right? Your plan can't possibly succeed.
What makes you say that?
What doesn't? Anyone
Not
would
very
say
good
that.
job security.
After occupying Crossbell for a quarter of a year, doggedly trying to rile the population into a new war. Who's risen in support of your efforts? No one.
I'm sure with a little more time.
The way most see it, you're just being sore losers who refuse to get with the program. The people's hearts won't be moved by you strutting around like you own the place. And neither will Imperial policy.
If we don't end this now, it'll only be a matter of time before Calvard grows tired of you acting out and ends this with force. And with no one here supporting your cause, how well do you think you'll do against them? The war is over, and I'm sure deep down, you've known that all along. So why are you still...
Do you expect us to throw away our pride and give up? The Empire staked everything on that war. Our pride, our lives, our future. And then after less than a day, the Chancellor is killed, the Governor General is arrested, and the entire thing is called off? And to add insult to injury, we were forced to pay reparations to the Republic? How could we accept that? We did everything our country asked of us. However cruel, however immoral, and for what? Not for pride, for humiliation beyond measure.
They let the curse take root, and now it's led them too far astray.
They're trapped between a reality they can't accept and a failed dream they can't return to.
I can't pretend not to understand how you feel. Everyone in Crossbell can understand. Greater powers have squabbled over us like children do with toys. Reduced our lives to a series of hardships. Taken what we treasure. Trampled on our pride. But will your goals here restore your pride? I'm telling you, it won't. Betraying the good people of Zemuria through these horrific acts of terrorism will never bring you salvation. If by some miracle you succeed, will you honestly, truly ever be able to hold your heads high knowing what it took? Is that all the pride you're fighting for amounts to? Of course not!
I refuse to be lectured on pride by a Crossbellan.
He's not lecturing you. He's telling you where you'll go because it's where we've been. We know what it's like to face an impossible choice. We could have saved Crossbell from ever having to endure another day of hardship. All it would have taken was a single, very personal price.
Mm-hmm.
But we turned down that once-in-a-lifetime chance. It's what he said. If by some miracle we succeeded, could we have held our heads high? Could our loved ones on our behalf? Even if the end result was what we were hoping for, the cost to achieve it would have brought us nothing but shame.
Kinda, yeah.
We signed up for a couple of rough years instead. We couldn't be prouder for it. We didn't want just us to hold our heads up high. We wanted our little daughter to hold hers up high too. So if we can make that choice, so can all of you. My time in the Empire showed me something. That you're every bit as capable as we are of facing hardship if it means a better tomorrow.
Look, if all we've said now isn't enough to sway you, we can always do this the hard way. We're not just doing this for us. We want everyone who was hurt by the war to move on. And that includes all of you.
You really want to help us?
Just how naive can you children be? It's too late for us to turn back!
No, it's not. Is that an Aeon?
How long's that been here?
Zauber Soldat?
Is
Isn't this the Leviathan we were told about?
Ah.
No. It's similar, but I think it's a different model.
Yeah, is it an Aeon?
Behold! Our secret weapon! An experimental unit developed alongside the Leviathan, but scrapped before seeing the light of day. A fitting ally for soldiers spurned by history like us, wouldn't you say?
Okay, maybe not an Aeon, but definitely close to one. Asmodyne. Scrap prototype.
Where did they even get something like that?
I don't know. But if they're not bluffing, its strength might be on par with the Leviathans.
Go! Crush them and their homeland, Asmodyne! This end can be the spark that ignites the flames of war once more!
Nah.
We won't let you lay a finger on our home.
Damn right. We'll take this down and then it's your turn.
Think Tin Man over here will beat us? Think again.
We've endured far worse these past 2 years to let something this small ever stop us.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Ow.
Eye for an eye.
Okay.
Right.
First off.
Break them! Raging hammer! It's my turn.
Second off. Battle scope.
There!
Asmodyne. A Zauber Soldat prototype scrapped before seeing combat. Cuts down its enemies with crushing firepower. Okay. Weak to Mirage. Everything else is either normal or more resistant to. Only slight resistances to seal and mute. And blind and burn. Okay. 20 on turn delay. Okay. Almost 200k HP.
It's my go.
Okay, break damage is up, so Lloyd, would you mind smacking the thing? Oh yeah, there is a Kia behind him for a second. Oh, that's actually a nice touch.
Raring to go.
You are also on 200, so let's first do this and then this.
Hope you're ready. Yeah.
Okay. Prime up Randy.
Ether. Strike.
Nice.
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
Nice.
All right.
Huh, okay, can I get that BP somehow? Or rather, no, you know what? There's a BP 3 turn later. I think I can wait until that one. Okay. Was this thing speed down? Oh yeah, speed down 40, so it's gonna be very resistant against that. Uh-huh. Well, in that case... Eat Golden Sphere. Ow!
Eye for an eye!
Okay, great. She's gonna get a turn immediately.
All right.
Okay, let's... 50% damage reduction. EP cost minus 90% for 4 turns. Absolute Reflect doesn't really do shit here. Damage 30% for 6 turns. Let's go with your thing.
Raging Hammer!
It's my turn.
Load up another one of
Arcus activate.
these, but it goes immediately
Now,
and heal everybody up.
begin. Oh, holy rite of Adios. Shine upon us from the heavens. Aura rain!
Thank you.
Very good. That was also just in time.
Eye for an eye!
Okay, good, Randy.
I won't let you!
About time I got this started.
Okay, speed up.
I'd just give up if I were you.
It ends! Rising Sun!
Almost broken. Ow.
Countering!
Okay.
Well, this will break him. This will take some time.
Ready.
So let's break him. Or it won't break him.
Let you!
Ooh, Randy. Randy, your HP is kind of low.
How? Proud warrior!
Leave it to me.
Let's do this.
Nice.
There we go. That's the fastest
to go.
option there.
Arcus activate.
All right.
Yeah!
Okay, buddy. Plus 80 CP.
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
Okay, that should break. There we go.
Let's go.
Alright, Lloyd.
my turn. Yeah! They're open!
I've got you! There! Duh.
You did your turn very quick, and you had a healing turn, you little ass.
Commencing drive.
Throw a heal over there. Enhance. Certain enemies can become more powerful by entering an enhanced state. While an enemy is enhanced, they may use more powerful moves, so be careful. Enhanced enemies leave themselves open, making them easier to break. Try to break the enemy and regain the advantage in battle.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Break them! Raging hammer!
All right. Here I go. Take this. Ah!
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay.
Right.
Asshole is still casting.
Now!
I've got you.
Oh.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Who are you healing?
Raring to go.
Okay, heal over here.
There.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
Definitely is, buddy.
Break them! Raging hammer! Let's go. Zero breaker!
All right. Arcus
Okay.
activate.
Put that on you. Ow. God damn it, Lloyd.
Thanks.
Okay, you're fine. Jesus. Is that gonna just hit you? That's gonna...
I'm not done yet.
Oh, you're not done yet, buddy, but hold on there. That's actually gonna be enough to fill it up.
Gotta be kidding me.
It's my go.
That also killed him. Never mind then. Wow, this is going great. Which one was which? Reviving was just a revive. Throw Celestial on him.
Thanks. Eye for an eye.
Keep it
Thanks.
up. It's my turn.
You are surviving by her grace.
Thanks.
Raring to go. Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's try that again.
It's my turn. Zero breaker!
Don't give
Thanks.
in.
Going for it. Break them! Raging hammer! Going for it.
Oh, this will not work, huh? Okay, just hit it then.
Leave it to me. Now, let us begin. The holy rite of Adia shine upon us from the heaven. Aura rain!
Heal him up.
Thank you. It's my go.
There we go, that's better. Okay, Tio.
Commencing drive. Yeah.
Going for it.
Try this on Crimson. Got him.
Following up. Okay.
Impede, go.
Ready.
Stop him from that.
Break.
Gotcha. Right. Break them! Raging hammer! It's my turn. Striker!
Hope you're ready. Give up! Orbital driver setting turn. Light!
Oh, that wasn't fair. You gotta turn immediately. Ow.
All right.
You two are charged up.
Thank you.
It ends here. Rising sun!
Okay. Broken, yes, thank you. Go, Randy.
About time I got this started.
Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Oh, almost.
All right.
Okay. This is gonna take too long, also too long. Okay, this one is perfect.
Arcus activate.
It's my go.
It is your go. 3K.
Arcus activate.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ow.
Thanks. Yeah.
Dead.
Enemy neutralized. On to the next.
Alright, everybody level up. Cool. Everybody's level 100.
Nice! I did it!
Brave Smash 2 cannot be used. Line S plus, seal and feint 40%. Okay.
I've done it!
Leveled up.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
All the old quotes. Okay.
Aura Rain!
Berserker!
Ether Strike!
Rising sun!
Cool.
This can't be happening. Our victory was all but assured. Damn it all!
We did it. Right?
That was rough.
But it's down now, so...
Yeah. The time is 5:14 p.m. In accordance with the powers vested in me by the Provisional Government of Erebonia to act on their behalf, I hereby proclaim all of you under arrest. Please, do not resist.
Okay, stop Aldo. Upon hearing their leaders had been arrested by the special support section, the defense force lost their will to continue fighting. As a whole, they were quick to be taken into custody by the police and the Crossbell Guardian force.
We did it. We made the right call. Because Crossbell, our home, is finally free. And it took all of us. This is one to be proud of.
Nice work, leader.
Hey! Oh. Who's watching? Intro? Oh shit. Feels more like an outro. What is happening? Interesting. Okay. What are you playing at? Uh-huh. 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 No, this was the prologue. Something's off. What the fuck is happening? Uh-huh. Whoa. Is the Grandmaster? After 3.5 months, the IDF's occupation of Crossbell following the war came to an end with minimal bloodshed. The perpetrators were briefly held in Crossbell before being transferred to Arcos Fort in the Kreuzen province. There they would join their old leader, former Governor General Rufus Albarea himself. Oh, this is when the marriage takes place, the ceremony. Not long after Crossbell was liberated, the SSS and company were invited to Prince Oliver's wedding ceremony. They reunited with their friends from Erebonia and were praised by the prince for their efforts in freeing Crossbell. That was a beautiful, actually, ending to CS4. But on the world stage, the crisis in Crossbell only served to draw the region's problematic political standing into focus once more. So it was that with the power vested in the holy city of Arteria, together with the support of Liberal, Remiferia, and even Erebonia and Calvert, that it came time to turn a new page in Crossbell's history. Ooh. The pride the region was stripped of following its failed bid for independence 3 years ago would be restored, and Crossbell would once again be recognized as a fully independent state. Alright. Now that was a long time coming, Jesus. This concludes all available records on the events in Crossbell following the war. All of the preceding were within the margin of error of predictions made in the first phase. Advancing to the second phase will officially set the core of this project into motion. Ooh. Are you sure you wish to activate Project Babel? Project Babel? What? Prologue Operation Liberate Crossbell End. Okay. I'll do a manual save because apparently they are breaking. Okay, so that was... well, not technically the Grandmaster, but... So, fuck, I can't remember what the thing was called. Something your Grandmaster is using essentially to calculate whatever the hell probabilities happening to some outcome in the future. Doubly deployed.
Ladies and gentlemen, our day in the sun has finally arrived.
Hey, Grace.
And I, Grace Lynn of the Crossbell Times, am here to make sure you don't miss a moment of this monumental occasion. At 2 p.m. today, the signing ceremony for Crossbell's independence will take place in this very spot. What you are about to witness is going to be historic not just for Crossbell, but for this whole continent. Let's get some live reactions from folks on the street.
Otto.
To tell you the truth, I never dreamed we would achieve independence again quite like this. It's been 2 years since we came under Erebonian control. 2 years that dragged on, yet flew by at the same time. I struggle to describe just how moved I am when I acknowledge that we are about to finally achieve our long-cherished desire. Now, if everyone would join me. 3 cheers for Crossbell!
Nervous is the short answer.
Hey,
We're all
Franz!
really busy trying to ensure everything goes ahead smoothly. It's incredible to think that everything we fought for is about to pay off. But I can't imagine we would have gotten this far if not for the efforts of the Special Support Section. As a fellow police officer, I'm beyond proud of them for all they've done for us.
Yeah! The SSS are awesome!
Oh, God.
You guys are Crossbell's heroes!
Alright, random NPCs. I guess the mayor? Oh, yeah.
Look, Speaker McDowell has arrived on the scene. Mr. Speaker, could you please tell us how you're feeling with the ceremony about to begin? I'd love to hear about the relationship between your beautiful secretary and the leader of the SSS while you're at it.
Race?
Not you again. The Speaker is a busy man, you know.
Now, I see no harm in giving her a little of my time.
Henry McDowell.
Crossbell can only take this momentous step forward thanks to the help of all who live here and our many neighbors. As both a government official and as a fellow citizen of this great state, I am deeply grateful to all who supported us. I hope that you will continue to watch over us as we walk toward our new future hand in hand.
Oh, at Lloyd's brother's grave.
The day is finally here, Guy. I know it took us a while. But peace in Crossbell is finally within reach. Though, this will probably be where the real hard work begins.
Hard's got nothing on us. So long as we're together, everything's gonna be easy breezy. You guys already put in 100%, and I plan on doing the same.
A 110 is more like it, and you can always count on me for support. Watch over us, Guy, Lloyd, and all of Crossbell.
Alright. I think it's time we got going. You and Kia both have things on the to-do list today, don't you?
That's right. I was thinking of checking in on Elia. It's only been a month since she finished rehab, and she's already got her engines running at full blast.
I'd be more worried if she wasn't doing that. But yeah, I'm meeting Shizuku at the guild.
Oh yeah. She's back home after evacuating to Reverie. Well, I'm on patrol before the signing ceremony begins, so I'll pop by to say hey when I'm close, okay?
That works for me. I'll see you in a bit.
Oh, don't worry, Lloyd. We're about to do the rounds. We're about to talk to every single NPC in the city.
We'll finally be independent. Whatever work I have to put in to keep it that way will be worth every second. I'm here, now and always, as a detective and a proud member of the SSS.
Aha, there you are.
Lloyd!
Hey!
Oh. God damn it, Mazzy.
So, Noelle, Wazzy, what brings you here?
I'm handling security detail. Kia was just here, right? I bumped into her at the signing ceremony site, and she said where she'd be going.
And I've only been dragged here because Archbishop Araldo will be present. This is all unusual, even by the church's standards. So they needed more bodies to make the arrangements less hectic.
Ah, come on. Don't act like you're just anyone.
Feels like it's been a whole lifetime since we've gotten a chance to talk, huh? But it's only been a month since the operation. We did meet up at the prince's wedding, but it got so busy after that we haven't had a chance to really sit down.
And all my running in and out of Arterias made me miss just being here. So, you know, it's nice to be home.
Hasn't been the same without you, Wazzy. Seriously, way to go, Noelle. Security detail for this is no small task.
Thanks. Couldn't manage it without you and the rest of the team, though.
Oh, we're done with voice stuff, okay. Does that about cover your plans until the ceremony starts then? My end of the work has all but wrapped up, so I was just going to roam for a bit. Oh, I've got an idea. Since you're on patrol duty anyway, Lloyd, what if we made the most of meeting up like this and scoped out the city together? That sounds great. As long as you know I'm on the job, we can't go goof off or anything. I figured. It's going to be a nice little nostalgia bump for me to do some SSS related work. Oh, it will. It'll serve as a nice change of pace for me, so why not? Alright then, let's hit the streets. My only planned stops are to see Kia and Cecil. But it would be nice if we could talk to Ellie, since I'm sure she's hard at work. Sure, now let's get moving. We can figure out where to go first along the way. We don't need to figure it out where we're going. We're going everywhere. You receive bonus items in tribute to the releases of Trails of Zero and Azure. New clothes for Noelle? Uh-huh. God, I'm not gonna be changing costumes for them because that's just gonna... I have seen clips in older games how much that can goddamn ruin moments. You can set each character's costume and various attachments from the costume screen, yeah. If no costume has been selected, the character's outfit will change automatically over the course of the story. The character's outfit will change automatically? Okay. Outfit relevant to certain scenes, however, will take priority over equipped costumes. Okay. Over certain scenes. Oops. Okay. You got a costume, so what did you get? Sans hat? To remove the hat. That's not a costume. Okay. Here lies Guy Bannings. Okay, nothing new there. Yeah. You can go very, very nuts in this game when it comes to costumes. And oh boy does it ruin moments. Yeah. It clashes so much. Okay, let me see the map. Sounds so more like... Oh shit, I turned on high speed. My husband passed away decades ago after being caught in the crossfire of war. Since then, I've made it a point to come here and pray every single day. But I never thought I'd one day be able to deliver such wonderful news to him. The home he loved is going to regain its independence with the signing ceremony. I can picture him in heaven with that big warm smile of his as we speak. Aww. Yeah. He was here literally almost every time, I think. Lambs born under the bell, rest in peace. May the sun's golden rays illuminate your trail to the goddess's side. Trail to the goddess's side, huh? Well, how have you been, Lloyd? Doing good. Been a while, Quint. You were friends with Guy, weren't you? We were drinking buddies. Now the only hanging out we do is while I watch over the cemetery. But wow, Lloyd, you're looking more and more like your brother by the day. Well, it's one thing to be like him on the outside, but it's another thing to be like him on the inside. Nothing wrong with having big shoes to fill in. Besides, I think you're doing a damn fine job living up to his image. Say, you got his tolerance when it comes to drinking at all. Say, you got his tolerance when it comes to drinking at all. I could really knock him back. Probably not. I'm more of a social drinker. I can have a few now and then, though. That's good enough in my book. I don't know if I ever told you this before, but my only regret's never being able to drink him under the table. I might be able to drink you, though, if you ever got a free night. But you and me go out for a beer. Sure, I'd love that, sir. Just remember, I said I was a social drinker. I didn't say anything about being a lightweight. Oh, that sounds like a challenge if I've ever heard one. This sounds awfully fun. We're in. We are? The more the merrier. I love a good gathering. I might be tempted to bring some of Guy's favorite for you to try. Huh. I'm certainly game for some. Yeah. At this rate, we may as well bring the rest of the SSS. Oh, then I'll bring Fran along too. More? Okay, no. The door is locked. No! Cannot go in. But... oh god, it's the twins. The sister is still here as well. Okay, this is gonna trigger a scene no matter what.
Fancy running into you here, Father Wazzy. And you brought a couple of friends in tow.
Oh, it's the... right, Scarlet, that was the name. I was trying to remember earlier who the hell... what the hell her name was. She was that mercenary. Right.
If I remember correctly, she's...
Mm-hmm. Indeed. As you can see, I've managed to sneak away from my duties long enough for a hot date with my boy toy here. We'll be patrolling the city, so I leave the rest of our work in your capable hands.
Can you not say things that'll confuse her?
Shut up, Ozzy.
You're the squire who helped us in the operation, right?
Fuck's sake.
Thank you so much.
We didn't have much time for introductions then, did we? Still, I've heard plenty about you. They weren't kidding about how cute you are.
Oh god. Here we go again.
Scarlet?
I'm just messing with you. Catch you later.
No, you're not. The whole city's gonna be hitting on Lloyd again. Oh wow, that even made my heart skip a beat. I don't think I've ever met a sister with an eye patch before. Makes her look like she could hold her own in a fight. Oh, she could. She's one of our newest squires. Joined about the same time as Wald, as it happens. She used to be with a terrorist organization in the Empire. Even crossed paths with Thor's old Class 7, if I recall. That she did. Cold Steel. Yep. 1 and 2. Actually... yeah, 2. It's an actual tradition. It kinda is. Still, she's got a great head on her shoulders. Talk about a complete 180. Then again, I'm not sure what's harder, working with terrorists or working under you. She seems to be enjoying her work quite a bit, I'll have you know. Now then, with my remaining work delegated, why don't we continue into the city? Roger that. You mean Lloyd that? Oh god. Your current story objective is always displayed. Yes. Press down to expand the minimap. Yep. already been doing that. About the notebook. You can open the notebook pressing the right side of the touchpad while in the field or on the main screen of the camp menu. The main notebook allows you to read a summary of the story thus far, check the navigation log, and other such convenient features. The character tab lets you read profiles. Yep. The notebook will automatically record information on a variety of subjects, and more tabs will unlock as the game progresses. Okay, so do we have anything new? Patrol around Crossbell City, okay. Combat characters, oh boy. Oh yeah, let's see. So, oh shit, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4 entries. Okay. Oh god. You have 3. Okay, so Lloyd Bannings, Special Support Section. The young man who leads the CPD Special Support Section, SSS. Upon reuniting with his comrades, they brought freedom to their beloved Crossbell. Ellie McDowell, SSS Speaker McDowell's secretary, Speaker McDowell's granddaughter and secretary. As a member of the SSS, she goes to great lengths to aid its bright-eyed leader however she can. Theo Plate... I can't remember, was it Plato or Plato? Whatever. SSS Epstein Foundation, a chief researcher at the Epstein Foundation Crossbell branch and an SSS member whose talent for processing information quickly is unsurpassed. Randy Orlando, Special Support Section, a scrappy man. Really, that's what you go with? A scrappy man who is as affable as he is reliable. Though once a feared Jaeger called the Red Reaper, he is now a proud member of the SSS. Noel Seeker, SSS Crossbell Guardian Force, a second lieutenant in the Crossbell Guardian Force and a quasi-member of the SSS upon a transfer. She has contributed to a number of notable events. Vazzy Hemisphere, SSS and Septian Church, a knight of the Gralsritter and the Ninth Dominion dubbed the Azure Testament. Though in Arteria for a time, he returned to assist in liberating Crossbell. Kia Bannings, Special Support Section and Zero Child, a girl created through alchemy to be the Zero Child. The Septarian's power within her is gone, but traces allow her to faintly see the laws of casuality. Okay, Yuna's in here. Yuna Crawford, Class 7 Special Operations Tennis Club, really? A spunky youth with a strong sense of justice. While a student of Thor's as a citizen of Crossbells, she joined the operation hoping to free her home. Fran Seeker, Crossbell Police, a receptionist and operator for the CPD who provided support during Crossbell's liberation. Her older sister is Noelle of the Crossbell Guardian Force. Cecil. Cecil Nuez, I think? What? St. Ursula Medical College, the head nurse of St. Ursula's Medical College and the fiancée of Lloyd's late brother. Her motherly energy warms the hearts of patients and co-workers alike. Jonas Sacred. Epstein Foundation, a systems engineer for the Epstein Foundation with talent and cockiness in equal measure. The one who can best rein him in is his longtime friend Theo. Reporter Grace Lynn, Crossbell News Service, an ace reporter for the Crossbell Times. She's known for her barrage of questions during interviews, and no fire is too hot to dive into for a good scoop. Speaker McDowell, provincial legislature, Ali's grandfather and a longtime political figure in Crossbell's government. His stern belief in his home is at last rewarded through the signing ceremony. Miscellaneous, Squire Scarlet, Septian Church, a new squire serving the Septian Testament. Though a former terrorist hailing from Erebonia, she has done well to assist her free-spirited dominion's ways. Alright. Oh my god. Yep, that's all the characters. I know my camera is covering this right now, but yep, all the updates in the corner there. Oh god, the twins. Hamel. Sister Juju. There are a few things as shameless as flipping my skirt. Twins? I guess you're at that age now. You're supposed to be setting an example as one of the oldest in class too. Oh, now just which one of you is Tamil? Confess to your misdeeds, and I may just forgive you in the name of the goddess. I'm... twin boy. I'm Hamel, he's Tamil. Stop messing around, Tamil. I'm Hamel, he's Tamil. So you're going to keep feigning ignorance, are you? Fine, if that's how you're gonna... Come here, Tamil. It is time for your punishment. Oh, she knows now. Oh, she finally knows who's who. Huh? What? How'd you know it was me? Hey, I knew you'd sniff out the culprit, Sister Juju. Me and Tamil are twins. We always get people turning heads. They try to figure out who's who, but we look super identical. I guess our eyes are kind of different some. The only ones who can tell us apart are our mom, our dad, and Kia for some reason. I always figured that Sister Juju would figure it out one day, though. Oh, she did, finally. Took a while. I can't believe it. Sister Juju knows how to tell us apart. I mean, I'm kinda happy about it, but... how am I supposed to mess with her now? No escape anymore, you shit. Tamil and Hamel are complete opposites, even though they're identical twins. But it's when they decide to act like each other that things get really hard. Most can't tell who's who at all. I can though. It took me a while, but even being identical wasn't enough to stop me from noticing some minute differences. You better watch out, Tamil, it's game over for you. Oh, it's game over for you. Cathedral personage. For those in need of prayer, Adios welcomes you with open arms. Thank you. Oh, okay. Alright, buddy. Roland. The signing ceremony has brought in many a foreign worshipper today, and I'm pleased to see the cathedral is bustling. It does put a bit of a strain on me as the one in charge of security. I'm sure a member of the Growl City being here isn't making your job any easier. You've my apologies. Nonsense, I know the Archbishop has his own feelings on the matter, but I welcome you wholeheartedly. I only ask that you keep vigilant as the signing ceremony approaches. But of course. Anything more? Nope, okay, same. Just shorter version. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Uh-huh. I knew what I'm getting myself into. Let's see. Sister Reese was kind enough to write a letter to the cathedral recently. She apologized for being unable to make it to the signing ceremony, but congratulated Crossbell on regaining its independence. I kind of her to reach out to us again. It was good hearing from her. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Gotta check. Gotta always check. Named NPCs in this game have, like, sometimes triple text. And it will keep updating through the entire goddamn game. Oh boy. Hi. Hello everyone. You seem to be working as hard as ever. I must say, Lloyd, you're looking more rugged since the last time I saw you. You're hardly the same boy I once knew. Thanks, I guess. I'll take your word for it. Oh, right. The sister is the one who taught you and Ellie when you were in Sunday school, isn't she? I'm a little envious how close you still are even after all this time. Yeah, but it is a little embarrassing to still be doted on after so long. Anyway, how are you doing, Sister Marble? Has everything been well at the cathedral? Why, yes, things have been quite peaceful here over the last month. Oh yeah, you have no idea. This is literally the only game I know that puts as much effort into like named NPC and evolving storylines with these same NPCs during the entire game and getting to know them as it almost does. It's almost on par with what they do with mainline characters. It's insane. Many of the children from the former downtown district have taken a liking to attending class at the cathedral. Kia seems to be loving just how many new classmates she has. Yeah, she was telling us all about it earlier. I plan to have the kids listen in on the signing ceremony later during class. I wish I could be there to see it myself, but that's okay. I'm sure you and everyone else taking part will do a wonderful job. Thanks, Sister Marble. You know, we couldn't have made it this far without people like you guiding us on our way. Okay. You must be so busy today getting ready for the ceremony. Best of luck. Okay. Okay, who's in here? Oh god, it's those two. I will struggle with getting to use with the camera here. Going to Sunday school used to be nothing but a pain in the butt. It's not so bad anymore now that our neighborhood's been turned into the uptown district. Guess that just goes to show how much times have changed. Me and my old man are doing pretty well for ourselves now. Oh, good to hear. Van's dad used to be a real drunk. He's... Oh yeah, right. He was the drunk guy. Right. Van's dad used to be a real drunk guy. He'd drink anytime, day or night. Van said he started to change after he got drafted for the war, though. He stopped drinking and even got a job after that. Then he started insisting that Van go back to Sunday school. He even took me in and cared for me like I was part of the family. He's kind of a strange guy, but not in a bad way. Wow, that guy really changed the leaf then. Holy shit. I'll soon begin giving Sunday school lessons to the children in the newly renovated uptown district. Many residents living there until recently were from the Imperial Army, meaning there were much fewer children in the district. Van and Ruse were originally from there, but back when it was still known as the downtown district. Back then neither the students nor their parents would agree to come here for class, so I went to them instead. Things have changed since then, and now they are all attending regular Sunday school, thankfully. It's a delightful change of pace. There was another student from the downtown district besides Van and Ruse, a young boy named Cannon. He also attends class here sometimes while also holding a part-time job at Michelin Wonderland. The downtown district children have suffered so much in their lifetimes, it's admirable how resilient they are. At Michelin, huh? Huh? Oh boy. Random NPC? Probably? Tourist, yep. We always make a point to visit the local churches whenever we go on a trip. Part of it is just to pray to the goddess for safe travels, sure, but I also just like taking in the atmosphere of every different church. Alright, buddy? Am I seeing things, or did I just see a sister wearing an eye patch walk by? I didn't want to be rude and stare, but my jaw almost dropped. She looked like a real badass. Already having a fan club. The cathedral will be holding a special mass in conjunction with a signing ceremony. I'm so excited that I decided to come here early, even though it won't be starting anytime soon. Okay. Oh Jesus. Oh god, that's a conversation. How nice of you all to visit. Here for a friendly chat. Something like that. We were a little curious. Busy Hemisphere, welcome back. If you've left the event arrangements in the hands of... I see you've left the event arrangements in the hands of your squires. I hope that doesn't mean you intend to neglect your duties while in Crossbell. Have a little more faith in me. The Congregation of the Sacraments tasked me with verifying the state of things now that the Great Twilight has passed. The details of that investigation are on a need-to-know basis, and well, you know the drill. Vazi, couldn't you have said that a little more courteously? Man, that sure is an attitude to take with the Archbishop of all people. I might not. I've accepted there are some workings of the goddess that only the Graalstrider are meant to understand. Allowing you back to Crossbell was a decision based on preventative action. However, that doesn't excuse those from the congregation who would do inhumane things in the name of keeping secrecy. They even appear open to accepting common street punks into their ranks. That last one felt pointed. Oof, you wound me, Archbishop. Though if anyone on our little motley crew is a troublemaker, it's me. I did have a little oopsie a few weeks ago that Walt got on my case for. I can vouch for that. You're a real headache to look after. Though I'm not worried about today with Second Lieutenant Seeker babysitting you. You had better not cause her any trouble, am I understood? I can't even imagine what it must be like to work under him. Abbess, Walt, Scarlet, each one of them are saints. I'm well aware this day has only come for Crossbell due to the SSS efforts, combined with the Growlers' assistance. Even I recognize your team's achievements. However, don't become complacent and think you have no more room to grow. Understood? Loud and clear. Thanks for the warm welcome, Archbishop. Here's to a fresh start and much healthier relationship between us. I'll consider it so long as you don't flout your duties. Boy. Well, he's letting them in at least. I'll fill you in on what the Artarian higher-ups said and the agenda for the signing ceremony later. Just have fun with your friends for now. A little leisure time never hurt anybody. Okay. Next destination. Whoops. Huh. Why is this part of the map when there's a fence? Whatever. Okay. Huh. Oh, the theme.
Hey! Yeah! No reason to go up this way toward mines.
Why not?
You don't need to go far in for monsters, though. A ton have been spotted along here recently, so keep an eye out.
I mean, I can
Will
fight
do.
them.
We wouldn't want to spoil the big day with a few careless injuries now, would we?
Well, you're just telling me I can fight them, so I'm gonna do that.
Let's make this quick.
Okay. Okay, she still has the electromagnetic net and the smart missiles. Balance down for 1 turn random ailment. The net was large area impede, defense down for 4 turns.
Net set and launch!
Okay, that's a proper RPG.
Right.
Okay, you have a critical move. Okay, wait, shit. If I do that, that's gonna kill them. Let's just do zero break.
Zero breaker! Now!
Now!
Ooh, are those
Okay,
new
then.
pistols? Hold on. Ooh, I think they are. I can't remember. She was definitely using something else before. But also... Yeah, okay. You still use your fists, right? You're more like a melee fighter. Phantom Rush. Confuse 30% delay plus 4. Septarian Shot. Utilizes a billiard ball infused with a strange jar to knock down enemies. That's a Growls riddle, alright, but first I need to add these assholes to the scan book. Petrodrome, a soft-bodied demon that forms a shell of rock and soil, powers earth arts with its own internal energy.
Okay then.
Okay.
Yeah! Got you!
Cool.
Good night and sweet dreams to you.
God, I love the old teams. These remixes are great. Okay. Come here. I said, come here.
Here's our shot.
Okay, first, that's a new enemy. Scan. Dung. An insectoid that dwells near cities. It dive bombs arts on foes, trembling with fighting spirit as it does so.
It's my turn. They're open.
Now! I'm going in.
Alright, I was wondering why I couldn't do a full assault. I'm missing a member. Testament Cross. ATS medium up for 2 turns. Cast time minus 80% for 8 turns. Increases damage dealt and decreases casting time in a strategic formation. Assault Guardian strength up medium for 2 turns. 60% damage reduction for 8 turns. Okay, so buff and buff.
So I pray, Testament Cross!
No problem. Yeah. I'm going in. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Oh, you have a 0 craft, so let's see this one.
This Septenary shot! Ah, how soothing this is.
Attack and heal. Good. Okay, good. I like it. A lot of the animations got updated.
No problem.
Okay, let's see the smart missiles.
Won't like this. Fire!
It's my turn.
Hey!
Ow! Ow! Oh, she's
Come on,
petrified.
baby.
Come on, baby! Really?
Right.
There!
More enemies spotted.
Okay, there we go.
My turn.
I'm going in. Assault Guardian.
Okay then.
Okay, let's do this one into this one.
Yeah! Got you!
I want to see how his S break is now.
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant! Crush! Akashic arm!
Cool.
Let's go.
Okay, that thing is too
Arcus,
far away.
activate. There. There's no stopping us.
Very cool. Boop.
Now's our
No
chance.
problem.
Okay, this is where it's gonna stop me. Sadly, cannot go further. Even though I would love to see mines. Okay, into the city we go. Where would you like to go? Let's go to West Street. Crossbell, West Street. Okay, let's see how much shit changed here. Didn't you used to live around here, Lloyd? Yeah, I lived in Belheim Apartments. It's vacated now, but I still know plenty of people from the area. Like Oscar from the local bakery, the folks at Tally's. I'd say we know them just as well as you do at this point, given how much you used to go. I don't like that the game is calling me out on that. But yeah, thank you. That's just how it goes when you join the SSS. Oh, stop you guys. But hey, since we're here and all, how about we say our hellos? Oh, we're gonna say our hellos. The quick travel menu is now available. Open the quick travel menu with the square button and select a location you visited before to instantly return there. The quick travel menu will also display the locations of key events and your comrades. Right. Pressing square to access the quick travel menu and move where you want. Yep. Event markers. Occasionally you will see event markers displayed on characters and places. These show that an event will take place there. Okay, that is cute. Those two sharing a drink. Are they gonna finally become a thing? Oh my god, the map. Huh, interesting. Okay. Oh, she's still sweeping over here. I was so happy when my husband returned from the war that I wasn't jumping for joy, I was floating. Aw. Our daughter is doing well, our home is going back, our home is gaining back its independence. This is what true happiness looks like. What? Okay, this marks an event. Not gonna go into there right now, that's gonna be for later. But I will go into the store. Is the kid okay, it's not the kid here. Momo used to be such a shy little girl, but she's really begun to come out of her shell. Makes me wonder if I have Ryu and Anri to thank for being such good friends. Part of me is a little concerned about what hijinks the junior SSS gets themselves into. But I can tell they're looking out for Momo. That's good enough for me. Good to hear. So... Ooh. Oh, I had 10k to start. That's actually nice. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with accessories right now. Battle scopes, I have 11. Give me 9 more. Just so I have them on hand. Gonna need them. That's a lot of Sapith Mass. Oh yeah, because of... I'll keep it for now. I'll keep it for now, I'm not gonna sell it right now.
Is it just me, or does the city feel extra happy today?
It's not just you. The positivity in the air is almost overwhelming.
Well, can't blame everyone. We've been waiting for this day for a long time.
Okay. Apartment. Anybody home? Oh god. It's amazing just how drastically Mrs. TLoH has changed her tune. She used to be so nasty, but now she's a whole new woman. Actually, I had just about enough of her and was on the verge of finally giving her a real piece of my mind. Not to worry, I'll be holding my tongue now. My wife managed to talk me off the ledge before it came to that. Good of her. But every time I think about that woman, my blood starts to boil again. Tearing into Mrs. TLoH probably wouldn't do any good now. I suppose I just have to grin and bear until she moves away. Good for you, buddy. Please stop competing with other people. Oh, it's a thing. Oh? Oh, so you'll be moving out next week? That truly is a shame. We had only just finally bonded over our love for Arkansas, but you're already leaving. I know we haven't always been the best of neighbors, let alone friends, but leaving after growing so much closer truly does break my heart. Please give my warmest regards to Levick as well. I should be apologizing for him if anything, but it's all water under the bridge by now. Just promise me that you'll treat us to one night at the Heimdall Opera House when we come to visit. Huh, interesting. Am I gonna find her at some point during the other campaign in Heimdall? But of course, we'd be more than happy to treat the two of you. Though given everything that's happened, I can't guarantee there'll be VIP seats. I hope that's alright. Oh, don't be silly. We don't need the best seats in the house to have a lovely time. I could learn a lot from Olga and her husband. They truly are good, kind people. Maybe not from the husband. We used to butt heads with Mrs. TLoH all the time when her family first moved into the apartments upstairs. Looking back, those spats are nothing but fond memories now. I'm really going to miss her after she and her family move.
Come on, baby.
Shut up, Ozzy. Oh, the kid, Nicola. My daddy is the manager of the Times department store and isn't the manager of the Times department store anymore. He said things might be a little harder for us when we move back to Erebonia than it has been in Crossbell. But honestly, that doesn't really bother me. Oh yeah? I think Mommy and Daddy are nicer than they were when we first moved here. That's more important than things like money. So what if we can't live as fancy as we used to? I'm a big boy. I can handle it. Good for you! Oh. Sammy. February 14th, S1207 will be a day celebrated throughout history. The day Ilia made her sudden return to the stage. It was the first time the Sun, Moon and Star Princesses came together to perform the dream of a million nights. I had never been so moved in my entire life. It was like a dream come true seeing them reunite and perform together. And now on March 15, Crossbell is going to finally celebrate our rightful legitimate Independence Day. It feels like watching one of Arkanseal's dramas come to life. I feel so blessed to see two historic moments back to back. Good you're still watching over that. Nothing makes me happier than knowing Ilia has finally come home to her apartment at long last. Seeing Sully smile when she's with her also just warms my heart. My life feels positively perfect at this point. Alright, cannot enter here. That's Ilia's apartment. Alright. Time to meet the junior SSS out here. Kids!
Let's go!
Oh boy. Oh, it's the SSS. You guys look super busy. I hope you guys are doing okay. Well, thank you. How goes the JSSS activities? Discussing your next move, perhaps? Oh man, you're sharp. It's not like we're big security or nothing like that cause we're kids. But at the same time, we might notice stuff regular security might not because we're kids. Oh, but I believe it. One of the reasons we were able to find Mei Ling with Reen's help after she was spirited away was because of you guys. Oh god, I remember that quest. Very impressive. Well, we don't just play around, you know? Anyway, we won't cause problems for the CPD and CGF, so don't worry. We're just gonna do our very best. Roger that. Okay. Anything else? So my sister's up in the northern part of the Empire, all climbing mountains and stuff. She told me she's doing it now cause the war's over and stuff's calm now. But what's so fun about climbing some mountains when the signing ceremony is happening here? It's nice how cheerful everyone is. But that's why we gotta make sure security is extra tight. She was so nervous before. We're gonna keep our security patrols, but we promise we won't do anything that will cause trouble for the adults. If we see anything weird, we'll let you know right away. Good. It's quite nice sitting out here on the bench and enjoying some fresh baked bread from Morgus. I still can't believe we'll be independent again after today. I'd give up on seeing it happen in my lifetime. Truly, I'm as happy as can be. Okay. Alright, you two. How's the date going, you two? Huh?
What a weird trio you guys make.
Hi, Randy.
Shut up.
Hi, Murray. Doing well?
I'd say they are. Are we interrupting your date?
Thanks, Mazzy.
Date? That's not what we're doing. I was asking for his input on today's security measures as a valued former member of the Guardian Force.
Sure you were.
Come on, be honest.
Uh-huh.
Just say you're happy you get to spend time with me now that I've wrapped up my work in the Empire.
No! Stop making things up!
Phew. Is it just me or is it getting a little steamy over here? Knock it off, Wazzy. She can't have both of you messing with her. It's like he never left. I'm sure you'll be sorely missed at the branch campus, Randy. Oh. The operation was your way of coming home, right? Yeah. To be honest, there's a part of me that would have liked to keep on a little longer as an instructor, but that's life. Randy. All that means is you found another place to hold dear. That's a great thing. It wasn't without its struggles, but I gained so much by being there. Walking in, I never thought it'd become as important. Walking in, I never thought it'd become as important to me as it is. Aww. Something about seeing just how much kids can grow in a year because of you is, well, it's nice to feel like I did right by them. You absolutely did. This almost makes me wish I could have seen you in action. I'll bet you made an amazing instructor. Well, he did always have a knack for showing others the ropes at the Guardian Force. He might look like he doesn't care, but he does a stellar job of caring for others and supporting them in all kinds of subtle ways. If he wasn't there for me when I was under that sorry excuse for a commander, I don't know what I... wait! Too late! Secret's out now, I'm afraid. Oh, wow. I didn't know you thought about me that much. That's because I was providing an objective perspective, that's all. Is it just me, or has she gotten worse at hiding her feelings? It could be because he was away for so long. It's not just her, though. Anyway, let's all keep up the good work on the job today, so the signing ceremony will be a success. Do the Force proud today, Second Lieutenant. Yes, ma'am. Oh, still? There's more? Oh yeah, almost forgot something in all the hustle and bustle. Rena and Uni wanted to... Oh, okay. Rena and Uni wanted me to pass along a couple messages.
Congratulations on Crossbell's re-independence.
Hello, Sean Chiplock.
Once things have calmed down a bit, I'd love to be able to visit. Can't wait.
I wish I could be there for the signing ceremony, but good luck with security. Next time I'm home, I'll be sure to drop by the SSS HQ with some souvenirs.
That's nice of them. Now we got something to look forward to. I'm sure there's been no shortage of work to be done for everyone at Thor's. That's an understatement. They've been flying out all over the Empire to help get it back on its feet. Uni went back ahead of me once the operation was over. Something came up with one of her missions not long after, so she wanted to prioritize that. Yuna was something of an SSS hopeful, wasn't she? Yeah, she debated coming back to Crossbell for good after the operation. Ultimately, though, she wants to stay at Thor's till she graduates. She's always been the type to see things through, so I'm not surprised. I was worried when she first went to the Empire, but it all worked out in the end. You two were pretty good friends, weren't you? Makes sense, they're so alike. You're both so earnest and sincere that I could never get bored of riling you up. Oh, hush. But yeah, I was the one teaching her how to use the gunbreakers when she was at the police academy. We got to talking then, and it turned out we had a lot in common. Love for cute animals, biking, and even the SSS. It makes me happy knowing she's found her own path in life. Same here. Hopefully she and Reen will be able to come by soon. With how hard they work, they'll get done in no time. That means we can't afford to slack on sprucing up Crossbell though. Gotta make it nice and pretty for him. Okay. Also, what was the update? End of term. Though Randy is delegated to rejoin the SSS, he looks back upon his time at Thor's branch campus with a warm smile. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, she got added. First Lieutenant Mirel, Crossbell Guardian Force. A First Lieutenant in the Crossbell Guardian Force and Randy's old colleague. She expertly led soldiers in a citywide offense during Crossbell's liberation. Okay. Do you have anything else? Yeah, there are a lot of interesting kiddos at the branch campus, not to mention uni. I'll have to introduce you to them when we get the chance. Oh god, the entire branch campus. Oh my god. Many Crossbellans only see Erebonia as enemies, invaders from a foreign country. But it's not that black and white. There are stories like Randy's and the others that give a different perspective on the Empire. I wouldn't mind getting to know Randy's students and colleagues. I think we would have a lot of stories to share. Meeting them and voicing all of them is gonna be when my brain is gonna go, Okay, first off. Katrina, you're still here? My best friend Chiru told me not long ago that now was the time for her to travel across Erebonia and took off for Nortia province. In Nortia, huh? Previously, she'd also tried crossing the Mines Mountains and gave up. After giving it another go recently, she had better luck. That motivated her to set her sights on scaling even rougher mountains, which is what brings her to Northia now. At this point, I'd argue she's not just a seasoned traveler, she's a full-on mountaineer. Like most people, when I think of Nortia province, I think of snow-capped peaks. Oh, Chiru, I know it's far too late to ask at this point, but what drives you to do all this? I can only imagine. Oh god, you two. Will it be voiced for the first time, just so I can remember how you sound? No, you won't. Shit. Oh, hi everyone. Well, if it isn't Lloyd and his pals, good timing. We just finished baking some limited edition bread to celebrate Crossbell's independence. Here, try some. Independence rolls times 3, thanks. Wow, this smells great. Thanks, Oscar. Are they decorated with cookies shaped like Crossbell's crest? They're so cute. Don't mind if we do. Hey, Oscar, don't you think you've been pushing yourself a lot lately? I'm happy the bread is selling well, but you've been baking non-stop for days. You would end up re-aggravating your injuries at this pace. Oh yeah, he was injured, right. Lighten up, Bennett. You worry too much. Does the injury you suffered during the war still bother you, Oscar? I thought you made a full recovery. Don't worry, man. My wounds healed up and the doctor cleared me to come back to work. I think Bennett's looking out for me. Don't try to play this off. When you were first injured, they said that you might never bake again. Just because you healed enough to be discharged and come back to work, it doesn't mean you can be careless. I'm limiting you to only 3 hours of kneading a day, and you can only man the counter for 2 hours at a time. Wow, she must really care about him. Don't you just adore when young love continues to blossom over the years? That's not it at all. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Please don't push yourself so hard, Oscar. I know you think you're fine, but at least think I want. But the last thing I want is to see you go back to the hospital. Hey, are you listening to me, Oscar? If I didn't know any better, I think those two are already a married couple. Pretty much. Tell me about it. I was pretty worried about his injuries too, but it looks like they've only brought those two even closer together. The war wasn't exactly easy for me, but I'm happy to be healthy and to be getting back to normal. Better yet, I'm glad I got to live to see this day and spend it with all of you. We're selling commemorative bread to celebrate Crossbell's independence. Don't be shy. Buy as many as you like. I can only buy as many as Mira I have. So what does this do? Restores 1000 HP, cures status down, defense, ADF, and speed up small for 3 turns. Okay, not bad. Okay, his dad. Wait, was it his dad? I think it was his dad. Happy Independence Day. We've got a lot to celebrate. Plus, it seems like things are heating up between Bennett and Oscar. I've noticed her really doting on him lately. If things go well between the two of them, the future of this bakery is full... is all but assured. I couldn't be happier. Now that's an ad. I don't know if they realized it themselves yet, but to my eye, things seem to be heating up between Bennett and Oscar. If things go well... Okay, yeah, okay. That guy knows what's up. Shipping all the way. Alright. What do we have here? Was that the... Oh yeah, that's the researcher. Or physician Layton, whatever. I'm about to leave for my shift at the clinic in Armorica. My wife Flora started working there recently too. Uh-huh. Things are done in shifts over there, but it's still not uncommon for our commutes to overlap. It's been a nice change of pace for us to share patients, to be honest. I think it's done wonders for our marriage. Our communication is better than it ever was when we worked at the hospital. I mean, that's how it works. Flora and I used to pass each other in the hallway all the time when we both worked at the hospital. It wasn't until we began sharing patients at the Armorica clinic that we really got on the same page, though. We're even sitting down and having dinner together more often. I feel like our marriage is doing better than ever. Good. Okay, not gonna let me go up, but you will let me go down. Oh, Yuna's apartment, right. Hello! My, if it isn't Lloyd. Doing the run. Shut up. Doing the rounds before his signing ceremony, huh? Keep up the good work. You know how it is. We were in the neighborhood, so I thought we should drop by and say hi. I can't say enough about how much Yuna helped us when we last saw her. We're really grateful. Yeah, she played a huge part in the mission. She really knows her way around the soldat. I'm happy to hear so much praise for her, but I do still worry about her as a father. I'm so proud of how much she's grown while staying in Erebonia. She really has. We're proud of her too. So, are you not working at Michelin today, Matthew? Actually, I'll be in charge of a little event we're running in the Harbor District later. There's still some time before I need to be on site, so I came home to enjoy a cup of coffee. Oh, that sounds nice. I guess you'll need it for how busy you'll be later as well. Sorry if interrupted your time alone. On that note, I think we should be going. Have a wonderful day, you two. Thank you as well. Stay safe out there. Despite today's event being smaller in scale, there is no doubt the park is going to be packed. So I'm going to take it easy while I still can and be well rested and ready to go when the real work begins. Oh boy. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Yuna's staying in her instructor's hometown for some extracurricular exercises. Thinking about her working so hard always inspires me and raises my spirits. Alright, kids. Oh god, more twins. Hey, it's the SSS. Hey everyone. You two look as energetic as ever. Yep, today is the signing ceremony. It's gonna be so hype. Hype. We're gonna celebrate a whole lot and then eat a bunch of tasty food. Then tonight we get to see we get to go and see Arkansas. I can't wait to rub it in Yuna's face the next time she comes home. I'm sure she's going to be really jealous. I wonder what that signing ceremony thing is gonna be like. Can't wait. Okay. I can't wait for the signing ceremony. It's gonna be a blast. Maybe I'll bring my Mishi plush with me. It's a big deal, so Mishi's gotta be there. My Mishi's chilling there in the back on the printer. Oh, okay. Wait. Down there is the first floor. Man brings back memories. Oh, that's right, you grew up in those apartments, didn't you? And the newest family lived there. Yeah, right. That's where his apartment is. Okay. Maybe it's gonna let me go there later? Maybe. Okay. Next place. He's gonna let me go down here. Okay, the back entrance is locked, so it's not letting me go to the SSS from here. Central Plaza. Crossbell Central Square. Oh god, I see so many NPCs that I know. Okay, before I continue, I need to take a quick leak. I'll be right back.
Okay. Now then. Okay. Okay.
All right. Let's continue.
All the banners around town have Crossbell's emblem again.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Makes it feel like we're back to normal.
Even I'm compelled to shed a tear seeing this.
It's not it's not the Erebonian flag anymore. Ladies. It was nice going to Erebonia without needing a passport, but I'll take our independence over that any day. We're cross-balance, you know? Now and forever. I feel like I haven't seen as many Erebonians here this past month. Well, I guess we're not independent yet, so that makes us all Erebonians. Okay, let's go into the cafe. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Hello, guns. The miners got the day off on account of the signing ceremony, so I came here from mines with one of our newbies, Luganov. Luganov? Do I know about Luganov? That kid went off to meet some pals over on East Street. And as for me, it's straight to the casino after I get me a bite to eat. I'm feeling lucky today. Sure. Oh god, she's also here. Flotte, what up? Sips. I know I tend to be on the harsh side, but not today. My britches are itching with joy. Okay. March 15th will certainly go down here as a special day indeed. Being able to experience it with my cup in hand is what true happiness looks like. I get I'll be... Is he stuck? He's stuck. I am sorry. He looks so happy to be stuck. I get there'll be struggles going forward, but I want to quietly celebrate the good today is bringing while it's here. Ha! Who knew joy could add such a tasty little kick to my coffee? Not too long ago, Hoysdorf hired me on as a sous chef. I'm so excited, man. The era of Chef Celtio has arrived. But I gotta make sure I don't go too crazy or he'll demote me. But I can't help it. Nyahaha! That's your laugh? Nyahaha! What are you, Korok? Nyahaha, you found me! Can you bring me over to my friends? Nyahaha! Why are you strapping a rocket to me? Why a rocket? Dude! Sorry. I watched too much. Tears of the Kingdom. Anyway. I'm very glad my protégés are working toward their own goals. Every now and then, Celteo leaves me a bit concerned. But he seems to recognize his faults, so I don't have a problem watching him try to work through them. Okay, buddy, what are you selling? Vignette Septarian hamburger sticks? Okay. Blended coffee. Oh, hi, how's it going, family? Are you doing well? Good to see you, Lloyd. Out. Out. Thank you. My, and if it isn't Noel and Vazzy? We're going out to eat a whole bunch because today's a super happy day. And Papa gets to do his work again. Really? That's great news. Yes, though it's a little embarrassing to make such a big deal out of it. Starting my business again has been a challenge, but it all came together thanks to the renewed international interest in Crossbell. Don't be so modest. Today's a day to celebrate. But more importantly, we must thank Adios that you came home to us safely. Yes, I suppose you're right. Hey, I have a question. You guys are friends with Ren, right? Oh, we got to have lunch with her the other day. Oh, well, that's a development. Cool. She told us all about her family. It was so much fun. You don't say. I'll bet it was. Uh-huh. She said next time we can all have lunch with her family. I can't wait. That's strange. I know Estelle and Joshua are in town for... Oh, they're here? Okay. I know Estelle and Joshua are in town for work, but I haven't seen Ren around. I hope we can catch up with her soon. Oh, those two are in town, okay. Actually, I had the opportunity to speak with that young lady just before the war. Thinking back, I believe it was what she told me that day that helped me make it through in one piece. She's rather mysterious and always supportive of me and my family. It feels as though she's been somewhat of our guardian angel. Okay. We've had our share of hardships over the years, but I couldn't be happier to share a day like this with my family. Isn't today the greatest? Everyone's so happy. I just wish Ren was here too. Aww. I wonder if she will ever tell them. Anyway. Celteo and I were interviewed here the very day the very day war broke out. And well, here we are. I was officially hired as the chef's pâtissier, and he's now the sous chef. We don't have a whole lot of people on staff, so I'll be working as a waitress for a while too, but that's okay by me. I just never thought I'd be able to go down this path. I'm so happy. Your expression was more worried than happy. Celteo always operates at 100 sepit per... No, what's the S stand for in this world again? I know pH per hour, but whatever. But even if he's a lot to handle, I really do admire his eyes for ingredients. I hope I can absorb all I have to learn from that weird ingredients master. Okay, just tourists. My word, this is using ingredients even I am not all too familiar with. What a revolutionary dish this is. Uh-huh. Great to know that he's making his weird shit. Still, I've heard this particular dish was devised by 2 youngsters who will be taking over one day. I was quite pleased with how delicious it was. Oh, I remember all those weird dishes. Oh boy. Oh. Delivering food. Okay. Anything to do with the car? No. Can I go into... I can? Oh, I can. Okay, but I want to finish the central plaza first. This place is always crazy busy, but it might be a little extra crazy today. Can't blame anyone. We've all been waiting for this day to come. Plus, there's the Arkansas performance tonight. Speaking of, why don't we go check in on them? Sure, though I bet they're up to their necks in practice. We got plenty of other places we could pop our heads in while we're here too. Okay, first finish this place. God, you two are still here. Rufus' sentence is way too messed up. His sentence should be lighter. What's the thing where you get people to sign a whole thing because you want a different thing to happen? A petition? You think people would go for it? I totally would, duh, but I don't know about other people. Uh-huh. I mean, I'm happy about Crossbell's independence, yeah. I was super down to have Rufus stay here, though. Yep, of course you were. At least he'll never stop being hot. Just picture him and Arius next to each other's enough to fry my brain. Yep. Oh. Oh yeah, she is not here anymore. Right? Right. Okay, first you two. With Crossbell's independence on the horizon, Imperial businesses like Kleist & Co. have relinquished most of their stock in the store. That means the ownership of the store is being reverted to its previous owner, a Crossbell company. We're in the middle of transitioning everything over, and I'll leave this city by next week. Makes me feel a little lonely. By the way, the receptionist, Petrie, is also an Imperial. Right now she's back home. Ah! But she plans on getting a work visa and moving back to Crossbell. A gutsy one she is, that girl. Good to see you. I'm Neston. I've been brought back here to serve as manager of this fine establishment. Though it's been downsized, one of our Imperial investors is still considered a major shareholder. Going forward, I hope to study their business practices while maintaining a friendly relationship with them. Though it's been... okay. Ma'am? Papu? Oh god, the face of the baby. Oh, she may have Scott's eyes, but she's definitely got your smile, Pearl. Right, I knew you'd be able to tell. Her personality is more like mine too. A wild little thing, you know? If she's got that much energy as a baby, maybe she can take on the bracer life like her dad. Oh yeah, I can see it already. Oh my god, the eyes. The giant eyes on the baby. Ah, pardon me, did you have a question for reception? I may not be here now, but I still know this place front to back. How can I help you? Pearl here is a wonderful young lady who worked under me as a receptionist. Oh, I'm so happy I got to see her and her newborn. Oh god, you're here again. I'm originally from Erebonia, but I'll be sticking around here for work. Crossbell going independent means I'll have to get a work visa. That's gonna be a pain. The price hikes on all the Imperial products kinda sting too. The Empire essentially lost its position of power with the war. It's a defeated, downtrodden shell of what it once was. Huh? When it comes to foodstuffs, Legion's king of the region, Impostry? Ugh, what is that word even? Imperial Impostry on the expensive side right now, but on the flip side, Republican produce is officially cheaper than ever. That means now is the perfect time to try out some new dishes and ingredients. I found a new recipe. Oh. I'm actually from Calvert, so the thought of becoming an Erebonian citizen had me on edge, but I'm good being Crossbellan. Janet and I got married after the war, and things have finally started to settle down around here. Once Crossbell archives its independence again, I plan on putting in the paperwork to become a proper citizen. Good to hear, buddy. I'm glad everything went fine with you. Moonless Morn Chapter 1. Chapter 2. The first chapter of a classical adventure published in Crossbell. Officially it is called Marksman of the Moonless Morn, but is known as Moonless Morn among many circles. Which reminds me, I have books now, right? I didn't read the fucking newspaper. Crossbell News Service. Special feature, the road to the signing ceremony. Today is one for the history books, as it marks the signing ceremony that will re-establish Crossbell's independence once more. On this special occasion, the Crossbell Times invites our readers to join us in looking back at the different periods in the region's history leading up to this historic moment. Crossbell, the autonomous state. As a vital trading hub dating back centuries, one located between the Zemurian continent's two great powers, Crossbell has found itself wrapped up in multiple conflicts as its ruling authority traded places on numerous occasions. This pattern changed in 1134 when both the Erebonian Empire and Republic of Calvert became suzerain nations over Crossbell while granting it individual autonomy as a state. For a long period afterwards, the conflicts that plagued various areas subsided between the two countries. This is not to say that things were perfect, however. Underneath the surface, international founding continued, placing Crossbell in a difficult position as it came under strain from various directions. After the Orbital Revolution took place, mines became a significant producer of septium, leading to the rapid spread of orbital technology within Crossbell. These factors, combined with the state's geographic advantages, the fuck happened to the sound just now? Transformed it into one of the continent's biggest trading and financial hubs nearly overnight. Despite the many problems that the region endured in the interim, it was a time of significant progress for the people in its own right. Indeed, many would argue that the spirit of freedom that famously characterizes many Crossbellan citizens dates back to this very period. Independence. In August 1204, Crossbell's mayor at the time, Dieter Croy, proposed independence for the autonomous state at the Western Zemurian Trade Conference. Then, in October of that same year, vehemently pushing aside opposition from both Erebonia and Calvert alike, the mayor formally declared Crossbell to be an independent nation. Oh yep, that he definitely did. With him sitting at the helm as president. This development profoundly rocked the Zemurian continent, triggering a civil war within Erebonia and an economic crisis in Calvert. Following that, in December, Speaker Henry McDowell announced that the independence bid was rendered null and void. Several days afterwards, President Croy was arrested, bringing an abrupt end to Crossbell's brief time as an independent nation. Oh yep, he got smacked over the head by the SSS. Imperial annexation. On January 1205, the Erebonian Empire, having quelled its internal strife, dispatched its array to successfully occupy Crossbell within the span of a single day. Furthermore, according to the terms of the treaty signed with the Empire, Crossbell lost its autonomy and subsequently became an imperial province. This in turn led the Republic of Calvert to invade Crossbell, unleashing a fresh flood of violence. Ultimately, the Empire's Panzer Soldat units, in tandem with the actions of a provisional military officer sent by the government, impeded the Republic's advance, compelling it to retreat. In March of that year, Rufus Alborea, assuming the role of Crossbell's first Governor-General, announced its merger into Imperial territory, formalizing the province's annexation outright. From there, under the auspices of the Governor-General, Crossbell was incorporated into the 8 Metropolis Plan, strengthening its political and economic ties to the Empire. In turn, all diplomatic relations with the Republic were severed, shattering the sense of cultural diversity that had long characterized the region, in a sign of the long socio-political winter to come. Aftermath of the Great War. The Great War between the Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Calvard, which saw the involvement of neighboring nations, concluded on its second day in September 1206. This led the Empire to pull out of Crossbell, which sat on the front lines of the conflict. Negotiations commenced between the Imperial government and Speaker McDowell, pertaining to the province's independence. Progress hit a road bump when, in October, remnants of the Imperial Defense Force, refusing to heed the Empire's withdrawal, as well as the now former Governor-General Alborea's call to stand down, took full control of Crossbell City, an event that came as an immense shock to citizens when Crossbell was on the verge of regaining its independence. With danger of Calvardian military intervention looming, an operation to liberate Crossbell commenced in February of the following year, helmed by the Special Support Section and aided by the Crossbell Police, Guardian Force and civilian volunteers. The operation swiftly proved to be a success. The SSS overpowered the Imperial Defense Force troops holed up in Orcus Tower, in a dramatic end to the 2-year-long saga of Imperial occupation. Crossbell's current standing. Now on March 15, 1207, Crossbell is about to embark on a new chapter in its long, proud history. At a signing ceremony scheduled for 2 p.m. this afternoon, Crossbell will once more become an autonomous state. Unlike the previous incarnation, however, Crossbell will be beholden to neither the Empire nor the Republic. Instead, the holy city of Artrea will serve as the suzerain nation over it, while guaranteeing the state's right to complete autonomy. In practice, Crossbell is to be administered free of any political interference from both the Empire and the Republic, serving as a buffer zone between them. The arrangement is expected to help achieve peace in Western Zemuria, as well as hugely contribute to future culture and economic advances in the greater region. Arts. Beyond the Countless Nights, officially opening tonight. After last year's public rehearsal and February's special performance, Arkansas's hot new production Beyond the Countless Nights is set to officially open this evening in commemoration of Crossbell's renewed independence. Tickets sold out within minutes of becoming available, as members of the public are eager to watch its trio of leading dancers perform live. A source in the troupe also stated that a special program headed up by Ilya Platier is slated to debut in the coming days. Economy. IBC building repurposed again. After serving for a time as a branch of the Rhineford Group, the company announced its intention to reduce its presence within the IBC headquarters building in light of Crossbell's independence. It previously occupied the bulk of the structure's flood space during the Imperial annexation of Crossbell. Upholding its international reputation for attracting the world's cutting-edge businesses, the building, located in the northern part of the Harbor District, will see its newly vacant floors occupied by the Calvert-based Verne Company. Verne had previously pulled out of Crossbell. The ZCF, whose international collaborations have expanded in recent years, will also set up shop. Renovations to the building are currently underway in preparation for a full reopening next month. Ad. Hot new properties up for sale. Units inside the recently finished apartment complex built in the New City block are on sale now at bargain prices. Located near the Trinity Billiard Bar that opened last month, move in today for a life of refined relaxation. Oh my god, that was the longest newspaper this game ever had. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. Man, I've never been so proud of being a Crossbellan. It means I get to have a blast shopping here. Good for you. Janet? Pearl's baby is just too cute for words. I can't wait to start popping out a few of my own. Alright. Oh, but not right away. We only just got married. Oh, right. We only just got married. We still need our honeymoon. So I want to enjoy us first. Oops, sorry about that. I'm just so happy. I want to share it with the world. It's fine, really. Oh, to be in that blissful stage of being newly married. You can just feel the happiness radiating off of her. Sorry about going on and on. I just couldn't help but blabber away. If you need anything at all, just let me know. I'd be happy to be of assistance. Okay. Ma'am? I'm so relieved that my husband came back from the war, okay? I never want to go through something like that again. Peace is always best. Track. Strega has officially opened its doors again now that everything has settled down. We've got the latest spring lines and Crossbell exclusives and a ton of other nice goods in stock. Feel free to take a look around, and if something catches your fancy, also feel free to spend that Mira. Stregas, huh? Strega tough? Movement plus 5. Ooh. Not bad. Actually, not bad. Movement plus 5 and speed plus 5. Okay. But not right now. I'm gonna be looking at those at some point. You! I was finally able to start restocking Calvardian brands starting last month. We've already gotten rave reviews. At the end of the day, fashion knows no border. The good stuff's good and the bad stuff's bad, you know? Go on ahead and browse our original products as well as our selects from all across the continent. Okay, that's an upgrade. Okay, the cape stuff. Uh-huh. Okay. Good. Good to know. No working mirrors. There was only one working mirror. Or maybe two. Even the church is supporting Crossbell's independence. Each and every citizen has dreamt of this day for as long as I can recall, and now it's coming true in the best of ways. It's been many years since I came here from the Empire. I've seen it all at this point. I wish I could say it to everyone who fought to make this real how proud I am of them. Oh, the pendulums. Right, yeah, you're selling those, okay? Ma'am? Today is the day we achieve real independence. It's a dream come true, really. I bet my button Mira that my late husband is smiling with the goddess at the news. Aw. Okay. Alright, that's this place done. Cannot go to the roof, sadly. I don't think the game was letting you go to the roof since the actual Crossbell games. Look at that, the sky is beautiful, perfect weather for the signing ceremony. It's been a while since I've been able to kick back and relax on a patrol. You didn't hear that. An officer of the law must always be mindful of their citizens and be prepared for anything. Well said, let's give it our all today. Ever since we became an Erebonian province, it's like I've been in a funk. I could barely stand to go outside. Today, though, may as well be the most beautiful day I've ever seen. Crossbell's won true independence at last. At last! Never thought it'd happen while I was still alive to see it. Life isn't so bad after all, huh? Good for you, buddy. Before I talk to those two, Franz. Hey, Franz. Kate, how's it going? Hey, Lloyd. Good to see you. Are you on patrol with Noel and Bazi? Talk about a throwback to the SSS days. Yeah, I guess so. I'm using this as a chance to unwind. It's still kind of hard to process all that's happened in the last month. Easy for you to say. I've been keeping busy. Though I guess the signing ceremony will be as good as a chance as any to relax in a way. Today feels like the first normal one in a long time, really. We're finally back to business as usual. I know what you mean. Even the Metropolitan Division feels that way. So let me offer you a congratulations. Here's to a fresh start for the SSS. None of us would be here if it wasn't for everything you all did. I feel the same way. It's good to have you all back. I know having to operate underground for so long must have been hard, but now we get to see the day you fought so hard for. Thanks, you two. That means a lot. It does, but I'm starting to blush a little. Me too. I may not have been in the city the last couple of years, but I've never stopped considering myself a member of the SSS. And now we're all swamped, but if there's any day to hang in there, it's today. Okay. It's great to be working with each of you again. Our team always your team was always an inspiration for the rest of us on the force, so keep doing what you're doing. What? Okay, you two. Tourists? I can't wait to see the signing ceremony. Okay. I know it's technically not a festival, but it sure feels like one with how pumped everyone is. It's pumping me up too. Okay. Can I go down here? Oh, there's an event there. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for the last part. Guns! Alright, this old coot. Well, look who it is. On a victory lap or something. There must be a lot of weight off your shoulders today. I can't deny it, though we haven't forgotten all the people who helped us to this point. You included... I'm not sure how you say that name. Giron? Thanks for everything. But he said, the Resistance owes you a lot of supplies, a lot for supplying us with weapons. And you did that on the side while keeping this place open in broad daylight. Color me impressed. A man's gotta eat. Not that I like doing business with complete amateurs or anyone else I haven't taken a liking to. Anyway, can you see I'm reading here? Try not to stop by too often, got it? I'll try. Okay, weapons for you. Might as well. Only for him, huh? Weird. Fiber jacket, that's an upgrade. Strega tough, same as there. And the normal accessories. Okay. Okay, so the SSS is a event. Oh, so is the Orbital store. Okay, not gonna bother with them then. First, gonna catch you before you go away again. I never ended up drafted into the last war, so I can't say I contributed much. Even if all I did was see it happen from the sidelines, though, I'm glad Crossbell pulled through. We didn't lose as many lives as we could have, then again, losing even a single life is too many. Haas, the Balloon Man! Days don't get much better than today, do they? Crossbellans must have hearts of helium. Because their spirits are lighter than even my balloons. Take care not to get blown off with the wind now. Alright. Okay. Next. Oh, the city is big. I forgot how big the city is. Okay, first off. I didn't know what was gonna happen when the IDF tried to occupy Crossbell. Thank goodness for the CPD and CGF. You got our lives back. Even customers from Calvert are back. I can't remember the last time I felt so free. Okay. Oh god, Imelda. Oh god. Huh? Still doll. Oh my god. Oh, that's a collection. Huh. That's a pretty one. Very detailed. Okay. I expected no less from the SSS. I've made quite the haul. What are you talking about? I invested in quite a bit of stock that had a bottom out due to the IDF and their occupation of the marketplace. Things recovered quite quicker after last month's liberation, so I sold it all and made a fortune. Well then, you always were quite the businesswoman, Imelda. To tell the truth, I've never been a big fan of dealing with you. But I'll take what you just said as compliment. Thanks for putting all your eggs in our basket. I'm not the only one who's always had their eyes on you youngsters. I hope you'll continue to keep things entertaining for me.
Oh, what'll it be?
Ah, that's the voice. Okay, thanks. Yeah, right. She's that shop that sells the super expensive shit from the very get-go. Not gonna happen.
What? Done already?
What? Done already? Okay. Need to kind of remember the mannerism a bit. That's closed off. I invited Pim to go out drinking with me as a show of solidarity in the biz. Get out, treat him so he can be more fired up to bring in the customers than Mira. Don't think he needs the boost though. He's oozing cool since coming back from the war. I gotta say, I like what I see. Strugglers are what make the man. Struggle? Oh, struggles. Struggles are what make the man, if you ask me. Reminds me of what I used to throw hands when I used to throw hands against the Mafia. Oh god. The good old Mafia days. Ah, she's still here. Okay, cannot interact with any of that. Things were looking grim for a while when those Imperials were holding the city hostage, but everything's finally going back to normal. It's a relief to finally sit back and relax here again. You realize this isn't your home, right, Sandra? The only reason I don't throw you out is for the optics of having at least one customer here. Stop being such a meanie. Eric likes to pretend he's the cold-hearted type, but he really is a great guy. He always drapes a blanket over me anytime I fall asleep at the bar. I keep telling him not to do stuff like that because I'll fall for him, but he doesn't listen, honestly. Ah, hello Lloyd. Out on patrol with a few of your colleagues. You could say that. Forgive my lack of surprise, but Vazzy actually came to visit as a customer just the other day. So venturing back into a little police work while you're in town? You're not thinking of getting back into hosting while you're at it, are you? Sadly no, I need to make the most of the time with my old pals while I can. But enough about my business. How about yours? Things are looking pretty dead in here. Where's the lunch rush that you mentioned? Vazzy, you want to talk with how empty Trinity used to be in the middle of the day? I wish I could say he's wrong. The back alley is buzzing with excitement over the ceremony, but that doesn't mean people want to be stuck inside drinking all day. I doubt any news I come by will be big enough to be of any interest to you until things settle down. That's a fair point. We have a lot going on. I wouldn't have sat down and ordered something if I thought you came across something big. Now there's a real pity. You'll be the first to know if I do hear anything though. Try the recommended specialty. Uh-huh. I have acquired a new recipe. About making food, there's the tutorial, alright. If you have a recipe and ingredients, you can cook food. No shit. You can learn recipes by trading dishes at restaurants. You can also learn them from recipe books. About superb dishes. When certain characters make a dish, they may make a superb dish that is different from the recipe. Depending on what dish you have them cook, they may also end up making something downright peculiar. Be sure to experiment with new party members. Yep. I'll remember. Different types, from just a normal recipe to a what the fuck did I just make to whoa, what the hell is this? Okay. Cooking too. You can have characters cook even though they're not in a party. Yeah. Okay. I didn't see a recipe in the other... Oh. Still here. The old music is still here. Is it gonna stay on? No, it's just in a bar. Okay. Okay, hotel. Who do we have in? I feel deeply emotional today knowing that with the coming signing ceremony, Crossbell will once again have its independence. As you can imagine, our hotel is brimming with guests who are staying here to witness this historical moment in person. We even have a number of guests who hail from the Calvardian Republic, as a matter of fact. That more than anything is a testament to the war truly being over, a fact that brings me no shortage of joy. Huh. Who is here? And can I meet them? Having Dario join us takes some of the load off my shoulders, which has been nice. He's been so capable at his job since the beginning that it's honestly a little scary. I know that when I was here, Aaron chewed me out constantly. I guess it just means I have to go back to the basics and hone them to the point that the new guy doesn't put me to shame. Okay. Who's in here? Okay, tourists. For as developed as Crossbell is supposed to be, it seems like there are no movie theaters or racetracks like in Calvard. But that's okay, Arkansas makes for perfectly fine entertainment in its own right. I can't wait to catch a show. It only took a night to get from Edith to Calvard to Crossbell by train. It was a pretty nice journey, all things considered. I even got to eat a nice meal along the way. Okay. Nothing to pick up, okay. Right here. Is that? That guy over there is Dario Guiscard. Oh, it is. Believe it or not, he's the son of the Heimdall Bank president. It might not surprise you to hear this gives him his background. It might not surprise you to hear this given his background, but Dario has a history of debauchery, to put it lightly. It seems, however, that his father has finally run out of patience for his son's antics. He's been sent here to the hotel to perform menial work until he learns the error of his ways and grows up. As it turns out, for someone with such a sharp tongue, he's quite attentive and keeps busy, so I'm glad to have him around. Wow, dude. Actually doing proper work. Damn it, why does a guy like me have to do such menial labor among these peasants, huh? I can't believe it, how could my own dad do this to me, his beloved son? The nerve. I can't even spend the money I make here now how I like. This is torture, I tell you, torture. There, now the bedding is all fresh and ready to go. How can this dump allow people to sleep on such filthy linens? Have they no shame? Motherfucker. Mumble. Well, at least you're doing work. At least you're doing work for once. And not being a dickhead. Welcome to the Hotel Millennium. If you are looking for an overnight stay, I regret to inform you that our rooms are completely booked for tonight. However, if you need a place to rest and relax... Okay. Mostly generic text on you. Oh boy. Oh god, these two are still in front of the Arcan Seal, huh? Yo! No Blanc's Crossbell location is still open for business if you were curious. I've noticed we've been expanding our customer base big time recently too. We got Calvardians here and there, but now we're even getting customers from even farther out than that. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Wait a second, is that you, Vazi? The host? That I am. And I remember you dazzling me at my old job, miss. Oh, I only saw you a few times, but you're sweet to remember me. Oh yeah, I forgot Vazi was a host. It's one of those things you forget until you watch him dial the charm up to 11. It did worry me a bit when I heard you quit so suddenly. New job, I'm guessing? Yes, something more, sophisticated, you might say. I'm mainly stationed abroad for it, so I'll likely never have time to resume my old job. Well, that's too bad. You'll be missed, but as long as you're happy. I am. You take care, miss, and try not to indulge in the nightlife too much. How about it? Wanna swing by and... Oh, the SSS. No need to bare your fangs, guys. I ain't forcing nobody to come with. If I gotta hustle to keep our Erebonian location open, then that's what I gotta do. It's all in the name of business, baby. Don't be shy and come on by if you're feeling lucky. You know, I think I just might, if you're open to giving me a discount. Vazi. Holy shit, you're all the way here? Well, you took a trip, you two. I almost think someone might pinch me to show me I'm dreaming. I truly never thought we could be together in the open like this, Heathcliff. My love, I can assure you that this is no dream. The manner in which you so passionately sought me during the war moved not just me, but our families as well. Don't be silly. It would never change their minds based on that. It was your great bravery as a soldier that helped them to accept us. Both our houses had reason to want you as a father in their cap after your many accomplishments. I know how these times hurt you so, but I love you too much not to use them to keep you near. Jesus Christ, the schmaltz. Please don't condemn yourself so, my dear Mercedes. My heart has been yours since long ago. And no matter how much time passes, I will always be grateful that you and I fell in love. Oh, Heathcliff, I'm so lucky to have met you. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, the schmaltz. And you two are still here. Jesus Christ. February 14th practically made history for Arcan Seal. You saw it, right? The way Lady Ilya, Risha Theodore, the way the whole troop went and performed out of nowhere. I was moved to tears. I can't believe I got to see it live. I'm so happy I live in Crossbell. God. I can't believe how well she's been able to perform. I heard that her injuries were so bad that she might not be able to perform again. I can't even begin to imagine how much work she put into being able to get back to where she is now. Lady Ilya is just amazing. I'll be your forever. Jesus Christ, these two. Jesus Christ, these two. Alright. The latest limited time flavor is so addicting. I gotta have it for one of my 3 scoops. Okay. Not you. To celebrate Arkanseal's big comeback, we're offering new limited-time flavors packed with deliciousness. We've got mango sorbet inspired by Ilia's image as the Sun Princess, peach sorbet inspired by Risha's image as the Moon Princess, and a star-shaped Rabuna confectionery made from lingo berries to celebrate the Star Princess's homeland of North Ambria. And by their powers combined, they make they make Captain Planet. They make the Cosmic Cluster Ice Cream. Cosmic Cluster Ice Cream. If you love Arkanseal, this combo's the way to go. Cure stats down, strength, ATS, and speed up. Okay. Okay. I talked to you. Oh god. Hey there, wanna play? Ugh. Today's the big day. Getting our casino fix is great, but make sure you don't miss out. This fucking guy. But make sure you don't miss out on the signing ceremony. Uh-huh. Martin! I plan on returning to the Empire after the signing ceremony, but Arkanseal's proposed to have a show tonight. It's even going to be broadcast on the display vehicles around the city. I can always take the last train. Home can wait. Okay. Oh god, how many people are in here? Ah! Good to see that you're still here. Oh, wait, no, never mind. This sucks. We're supposed to celebrate us winning independence today, but all I'm doing is taking one loss after another like a chump. I still think I've got a lucky streak in me and can win it all back or go completely bankrupt trying. Man, what am I gonna do? Okay. I have fun at Calvardian casinos too. But there are always too many familiar faces in the crowd back home. It tends to spoil the fun somewhat. That's why I come to Crossbell when I want some good old-fashioned gambling with no strings attached. Oh god. I am not playing poker or blackjack right now. But that's a good way to get money, I guess. Well then, how about a game of blackjack or poker? I must say, it brings me no shortage of joy to see Riatarosa back at my table. She was once one of our regulars. Her skills as a gambler seem no worse for wear for all the times that's passed either. It's truly remarkable. Okay, but one thing I do need to check what the prizes are. Welcome to Braca Casino. Today is a big day for Crossbell. I want to do everything I can to make sure our customers leave happy. So stay a while, play some games and trade in those mountains of tokens you're going to win for some of our fabulous prizes. Shh. Oh, the Mishi stuff is back as well, okay. What is this green stuff? I don't remember green stuff before. Vitality, Power Droplet, Fortitude... actually, was that stuff before in the game and it's just now green in color? I think so. Huh. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, no. This is... This permanently increases a stat. Is this like one-time purchase? Huh. Okay. I guess I'll be doing some blackjack at some point. Old man Rick. I stopped coming to the casino once I lost my magic touch with the slot machines. Today's a special occasion though. I can't think of anywhere I'd rather celebrate my newfound Crossbell and freedom than here. So here I am. I slipped out of the old ball and chain and finally came home where I belong. I couldn't be happier. Okay. I got conscripted into the war last year, but luckily made it back with my slots arm still in one piece. Thank Adios for that one, am I right? One of the only good things about being forced to join the army was my stipend? Stipend? Whatever. I'm still burning through it as we speak. Stipendium? Stipend? Whatever. My, what an exquisite gambling hall. Their wines and spirits are simply sublime. There's nothing quite like indulging in drinks and loosening up before a few games. Good for you, buddy. Oh yeah, Drake. Afternoon, SSS. On duty, I take it. I suppose a drink is out of the question, but I could mix you a virgin cocktail if you'd like. Oh yeah? I don't think I've ever had a non-alcoholic cocktail now that I think about it. They have their fans, but they're not for me. What's the point if my beverage doesn't have a little extra kick to it? True. Wait, were you lying every time you said you were only drinking virgin cocktails? What about the time you said, ma'am? What about the time you said, ma'am? This is juice. I think that's past the statute of limitations at this point. Anyway, maybe we'll come back once we're off duty, Drake. You're more than welcome to. Of course, I'd be more than happy to serve you if you choose to only come back with a date. Oh, now there's a fun thought. Just who might Lloyd bring with him to share some drinks while the rest of us aren't looking? That's a good question. Would you two stay focused? We should be getting back to our patrol. Between you and me, Randy can't quite seem to seal the deal with Mirelle. Whenever the two of them come here to drink together, the sparks never fly the way you would hope. I suggest you don't repeat your friend's mistake if you also bring a lady here, Lloyd. Understood? Sure. I'll try to be careful on that. Or maybe Barca isn't the best date spot if Drake is going to tell secrets like that. Maybe. Okay, that's everybody in here. Whew. Fine, next would be the administrative district. That just goes back to West Street, okay. Up. Everything looks busy near the civic center right now. Yeah, this is where the ceremony is being held today, so I'm not surprised. This district's probably going to be even busier later. Yeah, let's see if everything's in order. Okay, there's a red one there, not touchy. Red one there, not touchy. Red one there, maybe touchy. Oh, yes. Hello, Lloyd. It's really reassuring to have you on patrol. Thank you for saying so. If anything happens that HQ can handle, just let us know and we'll do what we can. Understood. We'll be sure to inform you if we need your assistance. Of course, we'll be doing our best to ensure we can handle things on our own. Wait, I didn't want to walk in. Shit. Whatever. I see that Police HQ is back in business. Being here reminds me of my fateful visit 2 years ago to join the SSS, not to mention the time we helped the Vice Commissioner. Oh god, that stuff, yeah. That brings back memories. It didn't take long at all for things to get back to normal after the city's liberation. Dismantling the military police and rebuilding our old police force for peacekeeping in the wake of the occupation was a top priority. Yeah, from what I remember, one of the people who played a big part in that was...
I cannot commend you enough for all your work this past month.
Thank you, Detective. I'm sure it's been an exceptionally challenging time for you, too.
Fuck?
It wasn't easy being tasked with a month-long inspection here. But that this ceremony can go ahead is in no small part thanks to your efforts. I'm very grateful.
Macias!
I can and should say the same for all the help you've given me in return. And perhaps I should save this until after the ceremony, but congratulations on Crossbell's independence.
Thanks.
Oh, hey, Noe! Hey, guys!
Hello. Is this part of your patrol?
Must be rough. Hats off to you.
And you.
How many
don't worry.
times do I have
I
to
dragged
tell
you
not
for
to call
patrols
me Noe
long enough.
while I'm on duty?
How am I liking the game?
I ain't stopping. And wow,
Dude,
your
I've played
CGF
9 of
uniform really
these.
suits you.
I love these
May's
games.
outfit is just plain cute.
And their characters.
I want to see you in a police uniform one day. I bet you would rock it.
Oh, and we're done with voice acting. Okay. You'd be hard pressed to find a pair of sisters who get along better than these two. Maybe, but I really wish she'd start being a little more independent. If anything, she's been getting worse since we liberated the city, telling me she wants to sleep in my bed when I go home and such. The only merch that I have from these games is the 2 collector's editions that I bought, or limited editions? Actually, one... Wait, one was... Fuck, I can't remember if both were collector's editions. I think there were. Yeah. Cold Steel 3 and 4 were the only collector's editions that I have, because every other game I only bought on Steam. And I think it was Cold Steel 3 that came with a plush, which sits there in the back on the printer. Where's the harm in that? There is nothing more beautiful than sisterly love, if you ask me. See? Vazi gets it. I need to stock up on vitamin oil after being away from you for so long. See ya, doctor, immediately. I wasn't aware you were taking the 2 of them around on patrol battings. I'm not sure how I feel about making people who aren't technically part of the force help out with our duties. Oh, I was having them with me on patrol? I didn't think it would... Oh, is having them with me a problem? I didn't think it would be. No, pay me no mind. You know what works best for you at this point. Experience has taught me that trying to get the SSS to follow police rules to the letter is a fool's errand. I finally accepted that when you carried out that frankly insane plan to storm Orchis Tower last month. That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? I know they put a lot of effort into preparing for it, but still. But hey, it worked. I do apologize for always worrying everyone though. By the way, you're Inspector Machias from Thor's Class 7 if I recall rightly. That's right. It's good to see you again. Just call me Machias though. There's no need to be so formal when we're about the same age. Well, if you're sure, Machias it is then. I hear you've been staying in Crossbell for the last little while. Yeah, I came on an assignment from the Inspectorate. I came to observe the withdrawal of military forces from the city after the war, which the recent occupation put behind schedule. And as long as we're on the subject of the war, let me thank you all again for your help with the Great Twilight. Don't mention it. That crisis threatened us as much as it threatened Erebonia. Still, it sounds like you've got one heck of a stressful job. You're a brave one for signing up for it. Huh, I get that a lot. Still, it's rare to see you being so friendly with someone. You're usually such a serious fault finder. I've been thinking the same thing. I hear you two are constantly on little coffee dates too. Easy now, don't be rude, you two. I'm simply acknowledging his diligence and dedication. Young men like him are a rare breed these days. His work has also given us plenty of opportunities to talk. We've got a surprising number of things in common too, and not just our shared love of coffee. I also learned a lot from you during the case a while back that we ended up helping resolve together. I was just grateful for your assistance with it. While I regret that you will be leaving Crossbell today, depart knowing that coffee is on me next time you're in the city. Tempt me with a good time, why don't you? I'd be happy to take you up on that. I'm sure my work won't be getting any less challenging anytime soon, so it'll be nice to have something to look forward to. The feeling is mutual. They really are two peas in a pod, huh? Bespectacled stress magnet in a fitted suit sure is a What are these words? Bespectacled stress magnet in a fitted suit sure is a specific wavelength, and yet they found each other against all odds. I'm kind of curious what case they were referring to just now too. Well, be sure to conduct your patrol with great vigilance. I shall be counting on your unique perspective in rooting out potential signs of danger. Should anything happen, you are without a doubt the group able to act most flexibly. We'll do our best. Let's do all that we can to make the ceremony a success. Now that's some high praise. The SSS has really gone up in your eyes, hasn't it? Yeah, so we're really going to need to pull our weight so we don't let the team down. Machias, Old Class 7, Governor Accountability Inspector. Not to be outdone by his father, head of the Empire's provisional government, he pursued inspector work in Crossbell. He and Dudley have bonded over coffee. Of course they did. Detective Dudley, Crossbell Police, a detective in the CPD's 1st Division. He used his well-regarded talents during Crossbell's liberation to unite and lead all divisions. I'm guessing you're gonna be spending tonight with the SSS, right, Noe? In that case, let's get together with Mom tomorrow so we can all throw a party and celebrate Crossbell's independence. I can't stop thinking of everything we can do as a family tomorrow. It's going to be a blast. I hope you're looking forward to it. Come on, Fran, you need to stay focused. There's still a lot of work to do today. But I know what you mean for once. I'll definitely be looking forward to tomorrow. Okay. My work here is pretty much finished, but I'd like to return to Crossbell in the future for some official checkups. Work aside, I'm admittedly interested in seeing what the future holds for Crossbell as well. I'm in charge of keeping all sides coordinated. The 1st and 2nd Divisions will work jointly to strengthen our defenses. You can remain focused on your mission. I'll be sure to update you if there are any changes to our situation. Roger that. Okay. Ooh. Oh god. Oh no, this... Well, look who it is. Dragging 2nd Lieutenant Seeker and Hemisphere along on your patrol, are you? I'm used to seeing the 2nd Lieutenant around, but it's been quite some time. Hasn't it, Hemisphere? I'll acknowledge your achievements and how you've helped us, but I don't trust you. You must have an ulterior motive. Oh, so that's how it is. What about the time you thought your wife was having an affair and we saved your marriage, Oh yeah, that was a doozy of a support request. Don't remind me. And I remember Vazzy tagging along because he just wanted a front row seat to the drama. Hold the phone. This is the first I'm hearing of this. Man, Vice Commissioner, you have even worse luck than I do, and you're married. That was over 2 years ago. Stop bringing up ancient history. And it was all a big misunderstanding. Margaret wasn't really cheating on me. I mean, that's not important. We're in the middle of an important meeting regarding the 2nd Division security. You must have better things to do than loiter around here, so get back to work. We'll be going now. Do you think I struck a nerve? This is why we can't take you anywhere. Yes, that's the reason. Mind if I ask what the 2nd Division will be in charge of, Inspector Donovan? top brass gave the 1st Division Orcus Tower the administrative district that leaves us with the station, airport and other commercial areas. We're basically covering Dudley and the 1st's blind spots. We'll also have the Metropolitan Division and backup. They're patrolling the entire city. Don't forget I'm a senior detective just like you are, Lloyd. You can rely on me a bit. That's right, you were promoted, huh? I'll be sure to do that when the time comes. I'm the supervisor in charge here, and for the record, I'll also be keeping close contact with the Guardian Force. So you had better be ready at a moment's notice, Second Lieutenant Seeker. I will be, sir. Just listen to him. He's grown up to be such a dependable vice commissioner. Shut your mouth, Hemisphere. Okay. All Ham is die-hard when it comes to Pierre, but he's got a little more backbone than he used to. I appreciate that. Hemisphere, speaking with you again gives me a headache and even worse, receding hairline. Hurry up and get out of my sight. Whoopsie, I guess I struck a nerve. As if you did it on accident. Okay, random officers. Oh, hello everyone. Everyone here's been talking about the SSS lately. There's a rumor going around that you will be getting some kind of award for your contributions in reclaiming the city. Yeah, I'd say you all deserve one. Seeing all you do is making me want to try extra hard in my own work too. Although I did also hear it costs a small fortune to replace the glass you smashed in Orcus Tower. We don't talk about that. Oh, I heard that too. Our accounting department was less than pleased. Wait, really? This is the first we're hearing of this. I'm not sure whether I should be optimistic or fearful of the SSS's future. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Who's in here? Random officer. Good morning, everyone. This room was being used for a meeting until just a few moments ago. The force has many divisions, but we'll all need to work together to keep the ceremony participants safe. Here's to teamwork. Wait. Wasn't that the office of... oh yeah, it is the office where those two are working. Right. Okay, this is this building completely done. Now back to the thing I was exclamation marking all over the place. Okay, fuck everybody else, we're going over here. Please be voiced, please be voiced. Yay! Yay!
Nothing beats ice cream after a job well done.
I'm glad that stall in the entertainment district was still there. Although, I'm guessing we won't have much time to relax like this going forward. With all the guild work we need to do.
I mean, yeah. But that's why we've got to make the most of every chance we get. Oh, you've got some on your cheek.
They finally got the ice cream.
The flavor you got is really nice too. Knew I should have gotten a double. Amazing weather, delicious ice cream, a primo eating spot. It's like a dream. Huh? What's up? You've gone totally red.
Yeah, I still can't get over the way you do stuff like that without batting an eye. Thought I'd gotten used to it. You still catch me off guard sometimes.
Wait, what? What'd I do?
Don't worry about it. You want another bite?
Heck yeah I do. You're the best, Joshua. Lay it on me.
Yeah, maybe not in public.
Oh, come on. We haven't had a chance to do this in ages. Pretty please.
Aww.
Hey there, you two. We, didn't mean to interrupt.
How long have you been there?
A long time. I'm mortified. Mortified! You needn't be. I'm sorry we spoiled your fun. Though I think I've gone as red as you two now. Now that was a sight for sore eyes. I haven't seen a couple so clearly head over heels for one another in a while. You were like two blissfully unaware lovebirds. I was just savoring desserts, I swear. I did try to warn you. It's good to see you three again. Although I suppose it hasn't been that long since Olivier's wedding. It sure feels like it has, given how busy we've been ever since. I wasn't expecting to run into the two of you here in Crossbell. We're here on a job from the guild. After the signing ceremony, Calvert and Erebonia are going to be setting up consulates here, see? So we were asked by the ambassador for both countries in Liberl to escort their secretaries here. Huh, that's pretty big news. The ambassadors who hired us are the ones who will be serving as consuls too. Their names are Elsa and Deville. We kind of go back a ways with them. You sure? Oh my god, that's an old picture. Holy fuck, that's old art. You'd think they were mortal enemies at first glance, but they actually complement each other really well. I think they'll both be brilliant mediators in these difficult times. I trust your judgment, so that's reassuring to hear. Even with the war behind us, there are still plenty of diplomatic problems between the Empire and the Republic, like whatever. So here's hoping these consulates go some way toward normalizing things between these two. Yeah, that's an issue the entire region is going to need to address going forward. So, even if there's lingering problems, I really believe the world's headed in a good direction. Me too. I sure hope so. Still, it sounds like you're going to be in Crossbell for a while longer, right? We'll have to show you what's new around the city once the signing ceremony is over. I'll introduce you to some of my favorite date spots. Total privacy guaranteed. Yeah, I think I've had enough of being embarrassed in public for 1 year. Well, I suppose we'd all better get back to work. Adorable! Oh, miscellaneous? Estelle Bright, Bracer Guild. A senior bracer whose smile lights up the room. She has resolved multiple incidents with her boyfriend Joshua, and she visits Crossbell for a new mission. Joshua Bright, Bracer Guild. A senior bracer whose cool demeanor makes him the ideal foil to his girlfriend Estelle. He was once under Ouroboros as Enforcer number 13, the Black Fang. Okay, they still bring that one up. Can I talk to you again? Yes. Ambassadors Karain and Krana, huh? That really takes me back. Right, they've been helping us out ever since our early days as senior bracers. Though you first met them back when Olivier, Shara and the others were with you too, right? Prince Olivier? You mean when he was traveling around Liberl in disguise? Yep. The first time I met Ambassador Krana, he couldn't stop laying into Olivier for fooling around. I heard he changed his tune when he found out Olivier was a prince though, poor guy. I bet he did. I can't imagine the two would have made Ambassador Karain treat him any differently. She's always had a stern personality, but has always been understanding and sympathetic towards Liberl. Man, all this reminiscing is making me miss Shara, Zin, and the others. God, Zin. Aren't Tita and Agatha at the IBC building? Oh shit, they are here? Let's drop in on them during our next break. Great idea. In that case, let's go back to work so we can go and see them later. Oh, and good luck on your patrols and with the ceremony later, Lloyd. Thanks, Estelle. Same to you. Olivia and Shara must be on their big honeymoon getaway by now, come to think of it. I'm gonna have to pump Shara for the juicy details on their adventure when they finally get back. Oh, knowing her, she's gonna tell you way too much. I'd imagine that I will take a little time for the ambassador, or rather Oliver is gonna tell too much. I'd imagine it will take a little time for the ambassadors to get situated here. But once the embassies are established, Crossbell should have stronger relationships with the other countries moving forward. Who knows? It wouldn't surprise me to see them turn to the SSS for input sooner rather than later. Anything feels possible these days. I would love to see them again. That's been a while. That's been a whole ass while. We made our way here as soon as we heard this is where the signing ceremony will be taking place. I think we may have arrived a bit too early though. I enjoy walking around and taking in the sights, but there's something to be said for relaxing on a bench like this too. My husband and I are going to take it easy until the signing ceremony begins. How do you feel right now? Being interviewed looks super fun. I was planning to read him this picture book we borrowed from the library, but he's all fired up about the interview he saw happen earlier. It's cute how easily excited children are. Oh, Chroma? Feeling perched, my friends? Our fresh juices are here to wash your thirst away. We're even bringing back an old classic that's been off the menu for a while to commemorate signing the ceremony. Which classic you like? Speaker McDowell's old favorite? Oh god. The acerbic tomato shake? Oh god. It's definitely an acquired taste, but it'll perk you up like nothing else. Man, that drink brings back memories. I remember us taking one to him back when he was still the mayor. I could barely stomach the bitterness, but you'd have thought it was milk from how Kia chugged it. CP plus 30, yeah, that's a good one. Okay. You guys. Random citizen? Oh no, Joanna. Hello everyone. Did you come here to see Lady Ellie? Oh, right. They're from her house. Yeah, we're on patrol, but we thought we'd check in on her while we're here. I'm sure she will be delighted. The two of us came to deliver Speaker McDowell his lunch, though we also prepared enough for everyone else in the Civic Center to have some. As today is the signing ceremony, we made sure to bring the speaker his favorite meal. Oh, I know what that means. I do remember his taste being on the unusual side. At least he's getting his daily veg. For example, we have lots of fruit for Lady Ellie, which should be good for her complexion. I hope she enjoys what we put together. I'm sure you all have a lot of work to do today, but please rest when you can and be mindful of your health.
Preparations for the ceremony are well underway.
It's really happening. Today, right here, is where it's going to be signed.
Oh, it's...
I don't think it'll feel real even after I see it.
Oh, for you, Lloyd, it's happening today, but for me, I think it's gonna be happening tomorrow. I need to slowly wrap the stream up. Jesus Christ. The spare mic is here, sir. Excellent. I'm sorry for roping you into helping me, Tajik. This isn't the finance division's responsibility. That's true, but I don't think it's the transportation division's job either. I'm quite happy to pitch in where I can be helpful. They both look really busy getting ready for the ceremony. Yeah, let's not get in their way. Okay. Random soldier. Second Lieutenant Seeker, are you patrolling the city with the SSS? That's right. I take it nothing is out of the ordinary here? That is correct. Unless you count the busy civil servants running back and forth, that is. No doubt they'll... No doubt they're all in high gear. Yeah, there honestly wasn't much time to even prepare for the ceremony. We should probably stay away from the Orcus Tower for the time being. I don't want to get in anyone's way. All City Hall and administrative services are closed today, so we're asking civilians to stay away from the tower. Cannot go. Good, one less destination. Harbor District and Central Square. Okay. Let's round it up with the Harbor District. Oh, that building is fully restructured. I can't... He's still running! I'm faster, bitch! Ugh. Today's going to go down in history. There are so many events scheduled. Some couples even decided to hold their wedding ceremonies today. That means I'm going to be crazy busy delivering things like present and congratulatory messages all day. So I'm going to have to ask you to stay out of my way. Goes like a bullet. Today is a landmark moment in Crossbell's history, which is precisely why it calls for heavy security. We expect both Erebonian and Calvardian nations to attend this signing ceremony. There haven't been any signs of terrorist activities, fortunately, but that's no reason to let our guards down. Oh god, Zal. Hey, it's you. Want the usual? Sorry, no time. Not this time. I was just stopping by on patrol, on part of my patrol. So this is where that cocky fella from the old Saber Vipers took up work, eh? This ramen stand always was popular. You've become a regular here, Lloyd? Yeah, I didn't used to have enough time, but I've been swinging by a lot in the last few months. Ozal tells me that guy used to be a regular too. That guy. I'm not one to pry into the past of my customers. I just couldn't help but remember another brown-haired detective you bear a striking resemblance to. And for the record, your usual flavor, type of noodle, oil, and even toppings match his nearly entirely. You don't say. Well, that's something. As if you needed more ways to remind people of your brother. Shio ramen. Okay. No recipe though. Right, that's where the radio station is now. Know it all, man. My boy's improved quite a bit. At this rate, he'll be even a better Mishi than I've been. Oh, okay. Now I can focus on just rehabilitating this darn hip of mine. Wait, could this guy be? He looks like the one Theo and I ran into in the locker room a few years ago. It is him. It is him. Holy shit. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Oh, sorry. It's nothing. You seemed pretty deep in thought there. Having yourself a raunchy daydream? Shut up, Lassie.
Look, even Mishy's celebrating with us.
Oh, God.
I wonder if they staged some kind of Michelin event here for today.
Ooh, let's go say hi.
Sure, but... Oh my god. Do your arms never hurt? You're always in that same position. Hello, the cruise ship heading for Mission in Wonderland will be departing shortly. There will be an encore to the post-signing ceremony show at the theme park as well. There will also be a special daytime parade and fireworks, so it's sure to be a lot of fun. Oh boy. I hear today is a very special day. We'll be holding a mini show after the ceremony, so be sure to stop by. That sounds like it could be fun. It's been a long time since I've seen Mishi in the fur. It takes me back to my days of lonely housewives inviting me to Michelin for scandalous rendezvous. Even what you associate Mishi with is corrupt. You're the worst. Nothing will corrupt your fun when you're at Michelin Wonderland. Mishi is the consummate professional. Good lord.
bet we could fish here.
Oh no. Oh no, he said it.
I bet we could fish here.
I don't have any bait. Lucky me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare say it again. Shut up, Lloyd. We're gonna fish, but not now. My family's looking forward to one thing or another, but personally I'm most excited for restaurant Fortuna. I gotta wait to sample their drink menu. I love Mishi, but Mecha Mishi is where it's at. I mean, who doesn't think mechs are cool? Mish Schneider is such a cool name. The theme park is great and all, but I'm looking forward to shopping at Michelin Center. I'm going to have myself a shopping spree. Cool for you. I'm going to have the time of my life at the theme park. The fact that you can enjoy it even alone is what makes Michelin Wonderland so awesome. I get to go on a date with, get to Michelin with my girlfriend on a special day like this. I couldn't be any happier. Good for you. We're not tourists, but we couldn't pass up the opportunity to visit the theme park on a day like this. We're really gonna cut loose. Good for you, good for you. Okay, you're still on patrol. That's the vending machines. Who's over there? Oh, Spencer. I'd like to use the signing ceremony as an excuse to relax. But time is money, and being a businessman means money comes first. Hazel is running late after hanging with his old pals. He's been working pretty hard lately, so I'll overlook it this time. Can I go in here? Oh, the big boy is here. Okay. Greetings, Special Support Section. I don't see Xiao anywhere around. Is he not here? Correct. Master Xiao is currently away on business. Crossbell's re-independence means that his branches and communications will have to be restructured. Master Jin has returned to the Republic with the Elder's blessings. Good to know he has its hands full at the moment. Indeed. Seeing you reminds me that Master Jin has a message he would like to pass along. I apologize I could not deliver this message in person, my dear Ellie. Congratulations on Crossbell's independence. It would bring me great pleasure to arrange a party in your and Crossbell's honor at a later date. That was all. I would appreciate it if you could pass the Master's message along to Ms. McDowell when you can. Geez, that little guy is just as head over heels for her as ever. Thanks, Lau. I'll be sure to let her know. Okay. Just a random member? Why, it's a pleasure to see you, SSS. My heartfelt congratulations on Crossbell regaining its independence. Though we may not hail from Crossbell, our history here is obviously long. We're as pleased as anyone to see this day come. Okay. Okay, what's left here? The new service, and then East Street. He's always on the road there. Greetings, SSS. Welcome to the one and only Crossbell Times. Today is the big day everyone has been waiting for, the signing ceremony. Journalists from nearby countries have come to cover it. So many visitors keep dropping by here, it's hard to find time to breathe. Alright, McCannon. Oh, good to see you, SSS. We're busy as can be getting that special edition ready. Grace and Rains are out covering the signing ceremony as we speak. I see. It certainly sounds like you all have your hands full. Oh yeah, you guys know Nielsen, don't you? Even now, he's always out on the beat. But he took the time to send over a congratulatory telegram. I thought it was a nice thing of him to do. Not just from one journalist to another, but also on a personal level. Marcel Nielsen. He was the blind reporter I met during the Azure Tree incident. That you definitely were. I still really dislike that whole quest with Nielsen during that game was kind of missable, even though it carries so much weight to Lloyd's backstory. Look, if you miss it once, it's over. That is awfully kind of him to do for someone who's so world famous. Oh yeah, can I... No, okay. The weather is perfect today. That should mean lots of great photos for the paper. All my reporters are raring to cover today's events. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited to see what sort of articles they turn in once this is all said and done. Can I go up? Sorry, Lloyd. Regular visitors aren't allowed to visit the editorial section. It's nothing personal, I promise. Right, of course, my mistake. Sorry about that. I will, however, keep doing that. Because it always feels like she gets slowly, ever so slowly ticked off the more you try and do that. Alright, final place. I think, unless Old Downtown is also open. Okay, it's not even named. But I can go out to the East Highway, okay. Okay. Let's talk to the people and see. Oh, how are you doing, Noel? Having a fun day out with the SSS? Mom, please, I'm not having fun. I'm in the middle of patrol. Yes, I know. Just don't let this special day pass you by. You're part of why we can celebrate. You deserve to have a little bit of fun. I know you're out on patrol right now, but don't forget to have some fun. I'll be throwing together a little feast with Serena and Fran today, so why not stop by then? Sounds tempting. I think I will if I can carve out the time. Wait. I didn't feel like I was myself during the Great War. I was so fired up about beating Calvert, and I couldn't tell you why. I wonder if it was some kind of defense mechanism kicking in to protect myself from trauma. When you start thinking about it that deep, though, you realize just how terrifying war is. It makes people lose it. Oh, buddy, you have no idea. You have no idea how nuts you all were. Zenita wants to grow up to be a stockbroker because of her dad. I'm not like her, though. The only guy I have to look up to is Azel. I couldn't really say anything, though, because I don't know if I can ever be as cool and dependable as him. But he said it himself, things are only just beginning for him, so I have to at least try and not count myself out. Huh? As always, doting on your brother. My brother Azel took this morning off to spend time with a few of his old friends. I was a little concerned about him continuing to associate with his fellow former gang members, but apparently they all earn honest livings now. Looking back on it, maybe their gang stuff was just an extension of their rebellious phase growing up. Sure. Let's go with that. Oh, is that Hey, it's the family. Oh, the cat is also... Things are finally on track with the stock brokerage I founded last year. If things continue to go well, we should be able to expand the scope of our operations if we want to. Personally, I'd rather just have some leeway and simply stay in my lane when it comes to work, so to speak. That's why I'm taking off today to spend time with my family instead. Good for you, Bond. We all pitched in to make breakfast as a family this morning. It made me realize that we didn't used to do that very often back when we lived in our mansion in the residential district. It just goes to show that moving into this apartment has been nothing but good for our family. Today I got to hold a knife and chop some vegetables. Father said I should hold vegetables like I should hold vegetables like I'm a cat? What? I didn't get what he meant at first. What does a cat have to do with it? But then when I saw how Mari's paws are all curled up... Oh, that's... It all made sense. I did a great job chopping after that. The cat even had to chime in. Good little kitten. You're still so small. Jesus Christ, it's been so long. How is that cat still so small? It's been years. Well, at least a year? Can't remember. Can't tell you when I last felt so refreshed. We were a province for so long that us becoming independent again doesn't feel real. Don't pinch me because I'm not ready to wake up. Oh hey, you guys are in working order, it seems. Plot armor. Plot armor for the cat. Also, hi Zan. It's been 73 years since Crossbell State was founded. By the way, I'll be wrapping up in a moment. I'm just finishing the fucking rounds of the city. It's been 73 years since Crossbell State was founded, with the Raboni and Calvert both claiming stakes in it. It all happened right around the time I was born, as a matter of fact. In many ways, you could say that I've lived and grown alongside Crossbell. To see it regain its independence is extraordinary. And unlike the previous struggle, this time we have the backing of Arteria, just like Le Mans and Orid State. I truly cannot begin to describe how I feel today. Hey, you two. So, Crossbell is about to finally regain its independence, huh? Seeing old Moors get emotional about the old days, I can't help but feel fired up about the significance of today, too. Oh, she still has the lisp? Oh, that's rough now. Oh god, no. So many views. You feel on fear, big brother. That's bad. You should put it up before it hurts you. Oh, Jesus Christ, can't even do that. No, not literally. Fired up is an expression. It basically means to feel passionate about something, excited. Oh, now I get it. Thanks, boy. 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 You know, I felt fired up when the big war ended. I was so scared. Jesus Christ. I heard you would have had to go somewhere dangerous if it kept going. Ugh, can't even keep it up. I didn't realize that was on your mind. I'm sorry, Mailing. I must have been worried sick. You must have been worried sick about me. That's okay. It's all in the past now. Okay. Are you still the exchange shop, or no? You're a normal shop. Doodle Bob is getting better at English. It's impressive how much Mailing understands these days. She's so perceptive. Mom says you're so much more helpful now that you're not a freeloader anymore. Right. Thanks for the reminder. Although she's not wrong, I'm glad to be working and making myself useful these days. Wow! Boy, what's the matter? Oh, nothing. Big bro's just shedding a silent tear to see how much you've grown. Wow! That was a burn! Okay, you two.
It's a madhouse around here.
I hear they're going to put on a big sale across the city once the signing's over.
That sounds fun. Maybe I'll snag some souvenirs for my coworkers.
Come on down, our sales are so low in celebration of today's signing ceremony, we're about to bleed into the red. Look at what we've got on sale. We've got Crossbell and Grown. We've got Crossbell and Grown. Erebonian Grown. Hell, we've got stock straight from Orid. When you think fresh, you better think us, and you are out of your veggie-loving mind if you pass up our selection. Okay, Tucker. Welcome. Come on in and check out what we got in stock today. I wasn't away from the shop for long, but Edna... Edna. She's come into her own as a merchant, I tell you. The way she calls out to customers, her eye for quality veggie, and even her haggling is top-notch. Okay. More ingredients. Oh god. I wanted to visit Crossbell for the signing ceremony, but I am in love with the East Street they have here. It makes me want to visit Calvert as Eastern Quarter to see how similar it is. Next game we will. Fish, come and get your fish. We've got delicious, succulent, juicy fish from any place you can spell. Reverie, Erebonia, Calvert, you spell it, we've got it. You want fresh, you want fish straight from the Empire's orders. If you want fatty toe, I can't get much fatter than fish of the Northern Sea, of the coast of Jurai and Northern Ambria. They're pricey, not gonna lie to you, but I can guarantee the taste is like nothing else you've ever had. Sure. Salmon Pecky, okay, of course. Okay, ignoring the red markers. I want to keep that for tomorrow. That's all gonna be mostly... Oh my god! That is the exchange. Oh, it's you. Still on the clock, huh? Even I know how to cut loose and enjoy something like this. I've seen lots of countries and provinces rise to power and fall during my time. But a state being swallowed up by a major power and then managing to regain its independence, now that's rare. You kids are stubborn as hell, you know that? Well, we'll take that as a compliment. Though it's always been hard to tell with you, Ashley. So is Jinko still in Erebonia? Yup, she comes back on occasion, but she's on business in the capital right now. Sounds like she's got the tale of something pretty interesting, but she wouldn't let me in on the details yet. Huh, that daughter of mine really has left the nest. You don't say. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little concerned. She can probably take care of herself, but I'll admit I'm pretty curious too. Oh, we'll find her somewhere. About the exchange shop, thank you game. You can trade certain items for higher grade or rare. Yep, and the stock keeps changing. Oh, you have Genbu? But you need a Poison 3 and a Petrify 3, oh boy. What's in the bargain bin? Can I only buy one? I can, but I don't want them. Okay. Thank you. Bye. Okay, so... Okay, pretty much every house, almost every house here has a red mark. Oh, you too. I don't know what to do. Why isn't anyone buying my vanilla Yubeshi? I get sales across the board. Took a dip after the Erebonians left the revamped downtown district, but where are the Crossbellans? What if people just aren't willing to buy it and the regular price at the regular price because they've been putting it on sale so often? Or what if the taste was just a passing fad and they're sick of it? Come on, Ruse. Why are you being so negative? It won't help anything. I'll say it now, but Vanilla Yubishi will rise again. Sure. Vanilla Yubishi is an eastern sweet that sold well for us before the war, but now, not so much. It was cheaper when it was sold better too. It was cheaper when it sold better too, but now it's gone up in price. Running a business never gets any easier. Well, not a bad price. I definitely cannot go over there, but I do wonder if at some point they keep talking about it. Now, can I leave to go... an Eastern Jizo is enshrined here. Okay, it's not gonna let me. Okay, good. That should mark the entire city. Unless I can go... Oh, I know one thing I should do before I... Can I go out here? I can. Okay, this is a small one. Station Street. Okay. Geofront, locked, good. You're still here. Lid! With the post-war cleanup making progress, the transcontinental railroads come alive again. And now that Crossbell is regaining its independence, you can bet it's going to play a part in its expansion. Oh, and get this, a special train with a plate commemorating Crossbell's independence is gonna be running by today. I actually got a brand new orbital camera especially for the occasion. As a train superfan, it's my sacred duty to take the best photo humanly possible.
Nice to see the transcontinental railroads open back up.
With all eyes across the continent on us, security's on high alert for the ceremony.
Yep. Nothing will get past us.
Quite literally. We've finally arrived in Crossbell. I never got over how metropolitan the place is. It's so fascinating. It'd be no exaggeration to say that the people of Western Zemuria are focused entirely on Crossbell today. I'm truly happy that I get to be present for such a momentous occasion. Can I? Oh yeah, can I go in? Oh hey! He's here. Hold on. First you. Good work out there, Lloyd. You're one of the newbies assigned to the Metropolitan Division, right? Yes, I've been assigned to France's old position, Crossbell Station Security. I plan on protecting and serving to the best of my abilities from here on out. Glad to see someone with your enthusiasm on the force. Let's both give it everything we have to keep Crossbell safe. With pleasure. Oh god, Rex. Hey, it's the SSS. You guys are the talk of the city, you know. Talk about luck that I've run into you right after I get here. You look familiar. Weren't you... Rex from the Imperial Chronicle. The photos he took from the front lines on the Battle of Jormungandr made the front page. He's got quite the career ahead of him. Come on, you're gonna make me blush. Rex is in town to cover the signing ceremony for the Imperial Chronicler. Even the Urbonians are interested in how it will go, which is why we can't let them outshine the Crossbell Times coverage, Grace. Well, about that, Reigns. There's something else I need to take care of, so you will be covering the signing ceremony? What? Really, what could be more important than a signing ceremony, Grace? Yeah, it's not like you'll miss out on a big scoop like this. You're not feeling under the weather, are you? A bout of food poisoning? Nah, nothing like that. I promise it's also for work. I got a lead on something that's been bothering me. I plan to follow up on it. And besides, we've gone over how to cover the ceremony a bunch of times, so I'm sure you'll do fine without me. It's not that I don't think I can handle it, but this is also sudden. Man, it's tough to beat... it's tough to beat... Oh. Man, it's tough to beat Drive like that. I need to get my butt in gear or Grace is going to leave me in the dust. I've never understood journalistic rivalries, but it sounds like Grace is as ambitious as ever. I'll say, she really takes her job seriously. I can't say Grace's spunk surprises me at this point. Anyway, why am I glad to run into you all right after arriving in Crossbell? The best part is I got to see Noelle Seeker in her... I forgot this about Rex. The best part is I got to see Noelle Seeker in her patented pink shorts. They pack even more of a punch than the legends say. Mind letting me take a few shots of you showing them off? Excuse me, what do you think you're looking at? They're just for comfort and easy to travel in. I don't know what you mean that they pack a punch. Sheesh, this guy has no shame. I think he's a little too forward for our sweet innocent Noelle to handle. A little too forward? So, no picture? Bummer. I'm really losing my touch at convincing these sweethearts to let me snap a pic. If only I could go back to taking candidates like in my student days. I'd get some real winners. Who let this guy across the border? He's a threat to state security. At least he's asking these days. He does have the proper credentials, so I'm sure we don't have to worry about him, hopefully. I actually wonder, will I be able to get pictures again from him? This is way too sudden. Why does Grace always do this? At least Rex is helping, so I'm sure they'll figure something out. I wish they wouldn't change plans out of the blue like that, though. I have work to do too, you know. Seriously, my bad. I actually wanted to cover the signing ceremony and do some up-close reporting on you guys. But I've got my hands on a really tasty lead, and I want to do some follow-up on that. Don't worry though, Reigns has enough spunk to cover things for the both of us. Don't worry about it, Grace. You're not offending us. I'm more concerned about you than I am our publicity. Who knew what kind of crazy hijinks you're wrapped up in this time? Whistling. Playing dumb as usual. Oh yeah, she definitely knows about something going on. Probably can't leave. Yep. Okay, final stop. Gonna round it up with the SSS building. Oh wow, it's looking real spiffy now. Hey! SSS Special Support Section Headquarters. Warms my heart seeing this place again. When did the sign get put back up though? After we repurposed the building from the Imperial Army. Everyone in the city pulled together to help us return it back to the way it was before. I had no idea. You're all so loved. Hard to believe they used to call you bargain bin bracers. Yes, they did. All that means to me is we worked hard enough to win them over, and you guys were a big part of making that happen. Looking up at this building makes it all feel real. We're really home. Can't blame you how nice and cozy it is. It's like our second home. Exactly. And since we're here, why not drop in and say hello? The chief should be in, so yeah, why not? Uh-huh. I wonder if the rooms are... Okay, kitchen is like it was. Oh shit, hi. Please be voiced.
Oi, hitting the pavement with Noelle and Wazi, huh? How goes the patrol?
So far, so good, Chief. And hello, Commander.
I didn't realize you'd be here when we stopped by.
Well, surprise. I had some business to attend to here. You're assisting the SSS, then? Security detail has mostly been handled, so I don't suppose that's a problem. Is it just me, though, or are you more gung-ho with their business than with the CGFs?
Is that how it seems? I've never really thought about it before. Well, if you'd like, I could arrange to have you temporarily transferred to the SSS again. You really mean it? Wait, hold on. Sure, the SSS is special to me, but I'm fully committed to the CGF. You know that, Commander. Of course I do. I was only teasing. Try not to bully the youngsters too much. I'd say you're the naughty one here, Chief. Having a secret little rendezvous with the commander while the kids are away. I mean, I know you two divorced years ago, but some flames are too hard to extinguish, aren't they? Right, I forgot that the two of them were married. Knock it off, Bazzy. We wouldn't be prying into their private lives. Yeah, it's none of our business, though I've been dying to know. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm here for business, not pleasure. We were just discussing some of the details surrounding the signing ceremony security. You've got enough on your plate. You didn't have to come all the way here, you know. Is that consideration here, or are you simply bitter I interrupted your quiet time? Would you rather be smoking the day away? Having faith in your subordinates is all well and good, but every great leader knows there are times when you must lead by example. Now listen here, lady, Don't call me lady. You're not getting any younger, Sergei. Isn't it about time you finally quit that smoking habit of yours? It will only... I get it already, damn. Stop busting my balls, Sonya. That was awesome. Sorry, Chief, but she has... but she has got you whipped. By the way, has our runaway member shown up at all? Nope, afraid not. I had hoped he would by now. I'd have called you and Theo back here in an instant. That's a shame. Oh, is he talking about Sight? Probably. It's been too long. He could at least make it back for the signing ceremony. Who are you talking about? Wait. Is this about Sight? Best boy! Yeah, he showed up to help during the operation last month but disappeared again as soon as it ended. God, I wanna hear his voice. I wonder how he actually sounds. I remember him only from the Japanese dub, so that's gonna be interesting if he actually appears and is voiced. Theo and Kia really miss him. I wish we had any idea where he went. Well, he is still a holy beast at the end of the day. It's only natural he wouldn't want to get his paws dirty in mankind's business. Maybe seeing to it that Crossbell was liberated was his final mission. Not that it's any of my business what he does. I don't think the A-lady upstairs has any rules regarding whether he has to be a stranger. I would hope not. Sight is not a registered police dog. He belongs with the SSS. I'm sure we'll see him again someday. Yeah, me too. Well, if he does show his mug around here, I'll give you a call. Don't let it bother you too much, though. There's still plenty of work to do around the ceremony and all. Given the circumstances, the police were put in charge of security for today. The CGF will have units stationed throughout the city to provide support, but you would be wise to keep your guards up. Roger that. We will. There's nothing our two departments can't do when we work together. Alright. Today's signing ceremony is something every Crossbellan has been waiting for. Now we have to see that it goes smoothly. There will be a time for sentimentality later. Let's put our attention on maintaining security and ending today quietly, shall we? Really, Sergei? I'll be around here until the security assigned to the ceremony is in position. You're all free to spend the time leading up to the ceremony how you see fit. You know where to find me if you need me. I sure as hell hope everything goes off without a hitch today. Knock on wood. We're due to catch a break by now. Okay, just gonna check upstairs.
Strolling through here makes me feel like I'm back on the job with you.
It feels like it was just yesterday, huh? I bet the rooms haven't even changed.
Both your rooms are still the way you left them. Why not check them out and see?
The fucking fishing rod? Okay. Stuff definitely in place. Oh. Oh, I can just rest? Sure. Thank you. Yes, Randy's room. Yep. That is 100% Randy's room. Yep. Is he gonna play the old team? Actually, no. What theme is this? Oh, is that a casino theme? Think? Okay. Ellie's room. Nothing special here. Gia's room? Nothing? Really? Nothing to interact with? Or was it? No, that was not Ellie's room. That was Vazi's room. This is Ellie's room. All the tea and yeah, that's Ellie's room. I forgot that they were on separate floors. Oh God. There is a shining Mishi statue. That is one extravagant Mishi figure. Talk about making an impression. This is supposedly pretty rare. Tio said one of her contacts was able to get it for her. She's really fond of it. I thought she might grow out of Mishi by now, but some things never change. You never grow out of the Mishi. Mishi. Oh God. Well, she has the entire collection. Why is that one on the side? Kill it. Don't worry, you missed me talking to the actual Mishi earlier. Oh yeah, this is Noelle's room. The bike and everything. Okay. And oh yeah, this was Gia's room. Who was then in the room back down in that corner? Fuck, I can't remember. Oh God. Well, there's a pom-pom, there's some popcorn, there is a costume and a reference to a completely different Falcom game. And I think that's it. Oh! I didn't think it's gonna let me out. Oh yeah, rooftop. Did I talk? I don't think I talked to those two. Yeah, I don't remember talking to her. I think I skipped her. Hold on. Do a flip. If I could. If I could, I would. I think Lloyd would appreciate that. Funny enough, the cat can apparently jump from all the way from street level up there. Okay, Mimi? Hi guys. Everyone keeps saying all the things you've been doing. You're always so cool. Koppe? Thanks, Mimi. And you too, Koppe. Some things never change. What would we ever do if we didn't have you to cheer us on anymore? Right. I don't think even the best cabaret would be half as good a way to make me smile as seeing you. Cabaret? Are those some kind of funny braids? Sure, why not? I guess that's not about kids here every day. Do not teach Mimi about that shit. I like hamburgers more than Sketty. Especially the cheeseburgers, they taste the best. Good choice. Okay. The rounds are over. Tomorrow we hit the red check marks. Oh my god. Okay, let me use the save. Yes, I'm sure I want to overwrite the save from the prologue. Okay.
Engaged.
My turn.
Right.
No problem.
Okay then.
Okay. But yeah, this will be it for today. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. See about the red check marks and hopefully unlock the thing that will lead into, what's it called, the protagonist select screen.
Now then.
Because there are 2 different protagonists, or rather groups of protagonists to go with besides this one. But anyway, that's for tomorrow, so thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some more. Good night.
Now then.